Well, hello. What's going on, everybody? How we all doing today? And a mighty large, what the hell's going on here? um, Hello, Jax. Steve is not in here right now. We'll get to that later. So, so I sat down in this here chair and I was like, let's start getting ready to stream. And then I look, and Everlasting is down. So I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? I don't want to play on another shard. My villain that I'm working on is on Everlasting. What the hell? So apparently, Cypher has been posting in the server status updates channel on Discord for Homecoming. And so here's the large and small of what the hell's going on here. He actually just posted an update like a minute ago. Basically says we're aware of an outage affecting. This was 2 hours ago, affecting one of our physical hosts, and are currently investigating. OVH's automated monitoring has also picked up on this, and they are preparing to intervene if necessary. That's apparently their host service that hosts all of these here shards. Maybe not all of them. I think Reunion is Reunion hosted, because I think the rest of them, most of the shards are in like Toronto or something like that, right? And then Reunion's in like Germany or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that means they use the same service, just different servers. Continuing on, he posted 10 minutes later, Everlasting and Victory will be offline until connectivity for the affected host can be restored. We can't provide a timeline yet, but we'll continue to update in this channel as we receive more information. The auth login server is also temporary offline, and we're currently working on migrating it over to the warm spare. The warm spare. Shouldn't we all just want to have a warm spare? Then about 20 minutes after that, the auth login server has been restored on the warm spare, which is why I was able to log in. We've requested intervention from OVH for the KO'd host, and we'll provide another update if we receive an ETA. Then just a couple of minutes ago, Cypher updated, we've been informed by OVH support that we're now unable to request intervention for any incidents, including those resulting from hardware failures outside of OVH's standard technical support hours, without paying for business support. Apparently he put a link here. At a cost of 10% of our monthly bill, which is $485 a month. Unfortunately, this means we're unable to request intervention until Monday morning. That said, it appears that the host was flagged for intervention either by a technician or by the support agent we spoke to, but neither has been communicated to us at this time. We're evaluating our options while we wait out the result or lack thereof of the intervention. So, Everlasting could be down until Monday morning, or it could come back up at any time. That's what I got out of that. And that's kind of ridiculous. They're paying for this service and they're like, oh, sorry, it's outside of our business hours. What? What? Hold on. I think Steve. Wait, he just broke his record though. I think Steve's whining at the door. 1 second, guys. So, anyways, so that sucks. I can't believe that. So, Jax did redeem for a treat for Steve, so we'll take care of that. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that somebody on Reddit or somewhere else on the internet is going to say, you know, those homecoming devs, they took down Everlasting so that they could convince people that they need to charge more for their monthly donations so they could put more money in their pockets. Those greedy homecoming guys. You know someone's gonna write. Someone's gonna say that. Oh, they did this on purpose so they can justify adding more to their wheat. Stop starting drama. Listen. You know I'm right. You know that there are whack jobs out there, and whatever. Maybe they're justified. I don't know. I don't care about this stupid server drama, but there are people out there who think that like the homecoming devs are like evil incarnate. Oh, the homecoming team, they're the ones that kept the game from everybody for so long. They wouldn't want anybody on their little private playground until it became public, and then they won't work with any of the other servers, and they keep things from everybody. And now they pretend they got a license. They pretend that they got a license so that they can claim they're the official one, so everybody goes to homecoming. Like, these people exist. This is not me being dramatic. These people exist. If you ever go on the City of Heroes subreddit, which I wouldn't really recommend, Reddit as a whole is kind of a cesspool. But every now and again, someone will post something about homecoming, and one of these tinfoil hat wearing idiots will reply something about how evil homecoming is, and then it starts a whole discourse on why homecoming is evil versus not evil, and it's just so stupid. Like, if you don't like homecoming for whatever reason, if you think that like they're the ones that were the gatekeepers of the game and they didn't want to let everybody in and all this other crap, great, go play on Thunder Spy or Rebirth, go play somewhere else, that's fine. But just move on. Like, it's not healthy. It's not healthy to do what they're doing. But these idiots exist. They exist. And they all find their way to Reddit. Jack says, I did not think the server issues would turn into a drama thread. Were you sorry, BRB making the post. Jack says, I don't go near Reddit. It's toxic. I will look at a little bit on Reddit. I'll check out the softball Reddit because and even that, like, I'll just some of the stuff I read on the softball Reddit. It's like, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Ryu says, only Reddit thread is I was trick-or-treating and it went down. Okay. I guarantee, you know what? I don't want to guarantee you. I'm not going to put money on this, but I bet you there's someone who's going to comment on that thread and be like, because someone's going to post a thread about the outage, and someone's going to be like, these homecoming guys, they did it on purpose so they can make it so that people they can claim that they need more to cover their monthly costs because they don't really need that much to run a server, and they're just putting that in their pockets. I don't know why I'm making these idiots like from New York, but why do they have a Boston? That's not a Boston accent. That's more New York. Jack says, you and I must visit different Reddit channels. Do you go on the City of Heroes subreddit? I mean, I won't say it's like a giant. I mean, there's good stuff on there. Like, there's good conversation on there. New York, Boston, same thing. Kinda. But it's just every now and again there's one of those that you chat on post. Oh, do you really? It's not. It's not terrible, but every now and again there's something I'm just like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. And you know what? Normally I would sit here and I wouldn't call them idiots. Not on stream. But I'm already coming into this agitated. And let me tell you why. Taxi already heard this story, but let me tell you why. As you can see, I am wearing my fantastically pink Brockton Blazers shirt My team had a game today, or was supposed to have a doubleheader today, and these are our shirts. We're wearing pink shirts for the fall, and we were supposed to have a doubleheader in New Bedford, which is actually where I work. So like I'm kind of used to this drive, but it's a 45-minute drive from Brockton. And we get to the field, and I had to drive we had a couple of girls filling in, and I drove them to the game. And we're looking around trying to figure out what field we're on. We kind of figure out where we think we're supposed to be, and was nobody else in sight for this other team that we're playing. And then more of my team shows up, and then it gets to be like 11:30, and we still don't see anybody from uh, from the other team. And these games are supposed to start at noon. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should call the coach. Maybe we're at the wrong field. Maybe they gave us the wrong address. So I look up the number that the league sent us for the coach of this here team that we're supposed to be playing. And some woman answers, and I say, is this so-and-so? And she said, yes. I said, hi, this is Al from Brockton Softball. We're at the field. We're supposed to be playing your team in about a half an hour, and there's nobody here. Are we in the right place? And she says, oh, that's not my team. Which team is it? So I told her what team it was, and she said, oh, let me call the coach. I'm like, okay. So then a couple minutes later, I get a call from the coach. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that we had a game today. I'm like, what? Now, a little bit of backstory. So originally today, we were supposed to go to a different town to play, but shortly after the league sent out the original schedule, they sent out an update because we were scheduled to play a team from Taunton twice, and New Bedford was scheduled to play a team from Wareham twice. And so it was just a mistake they did on the schedule. So they said, well, we'll flip it around. And so now Brockton will go to New Bedford instead of Taunton, and Wareham will go to Taunton instead of New Bedford. So I was like, all right, they're like, let your players and your coach and your parents know. Great. Did that. All good. A little bit further away, but is what it is. Plus it's a Saturday. This is our only Saturday game. All the rest of our games were scheduled on Sundays. So that threw a monkey wrench into things because I was missing a couple of players who either had a tournament or something else going on. Work. I had a girl who couldn't make it because she was working today. That's an 18U softball problem that you don't encounter often at younger ages. Sorry, can't make it to the game, coach. I have to work today. So anyway, so that's the little bit of backstory. So the coach says, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't know we had a game. And I was like, it was on the schedule. They switched the opponents. Pay your players more, Jack says. Yeah, maybe. I said we were originally supposed to go to Taunton, and then they switched it, so we were going here because we weren't scheduled to play you guys at all, and you guys were originally scheduled to play Wareham, and then they switched it, so now we're your opponent. She goes, oh, she's like, well, the Wareham coach reached out to us a few weeks ago and said they had to reschedule this game, and I was like, okay, but they're not your opponent today anymore. We are. And she's like, well, no one told me about the game switch. I was like, it was on the email. I got it. She's like, oh, I'm not on the email. It's our president or something that gets all the information that he gives it to us. I'm like, what? You don't get, like, your president doesn't, you're like, you don't get this information? Like, you have to get it secondhand? Your president that gets this and then sends it to everybody? And you don't have a copy of she's like, I don't even have a copy of our own schedule. What? What insanity is this? So anyway, so I said, well, I mean, I'm expecting that. She's like, let me call our president and I'll call you back. And I'm like, okay. So now I'm explaining to my team what's going on. I have a few parents who are not too happy. I'm not too happy, so I understand. And so she ends up calling back. This is why people don't take girls' sports seriously. Shut your mouth, sir. Shut your mouth. So she calls me back and she goes, yeah, I'm still trying to get in touch I'm still trying to wait to hear back from the president, but she's like, I can't get a team together this quickly today. And I'm like, oh, my, hold on. My chat is sticking out. We can't have that. Um, so I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like she's like, are we supposed to be in Brockton? And I was like, no, we are at your field. I am at your field right now waiting for your team. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, so she's like, I'm sorry. I said, well, I'm expecting an umpire to be here any minute. I mean, what am I gonna tell him? You guys, I'm just gonna tell him you guys aren't coming. I'm like, I'm not paying the umpire for because you guys didn't show up. I mean, if an umpire shows up to a game and there's a forfeit or something, like they're still expected to get paid because it's not their fault. I'm like, I'm not paying the umpire for you guys not showing up. And she's like, yeah, you just have to tell him that we're not coming. And I'm like, all right. So Jack says forfeits are W's. Yeah, except for the fact that there's no standings and there's no playoffs in this league. It's fall softball. A lot of these leagues don't keep track of standings, and like I said, there's no playoffs, which is another thing that burns me about this league that we're playing in, specifically for my team. So just to wrap up the story of today, so I'm like, all right, well now I got to wait around until this umpire shows up to let him know what's going on, because I tried getting in touch with the umpire coordinator for our game, and like it was sending me right to voicemail. So I don't know if that means he was on the field umpiring a game himself or whatever. So I'm waiting around. I wait until about 12:15, and there's no umpire that shows up. So my theory is that originally, because the original opponent reached out to reschedule the game, they told the umpire coordinator, he rescheduled an umpire for whenever they rescheduled the game for. But when they changed the games around, nobody realized that now that the game didn't need to be rescheduled. So, and then we weren't involved in any of this. So we just showed up thinking we were going to play, and then there's nobody there. So I'm like beyond pissed at this point. 45-minute drive. My whole team shows up, and we got no opponent. We got no umpire. So then I tell the girls, I'm like, all right, well, we're all here. Do we want to like practice? Do we want to do like a little, inter-squad scrimmage or something? And they're all like, no, we want to go home. So they all left. I'm like, okay. Whatever you guys want to do. But yeah, so that's the other thing about this league that I'm really not a fan of is, so there's no playoffs. Like they don't keep track of standings. If a game gets rained out, it just doesn't get made up because we play pretty much on Sundays, except for like the odd Saturday that we were supposed to play. So it's like if all of a sudden you get a run of like rainouts, like you're just out all these games. I mean, I guess you can try and reschedule the game with the other coach, but I mean, we're in a situation that we're one of the few teams that aren't kind of in the same area as the rest of the teams playing in this league. And the reason why we're in this league is, so the normal league that we play in, their oldest division, it goes by grades and not by age in the spring and the fall. So the oldest division in that league is grades 7 through 12, which sounds like a bit of a spread, and it is, but they don't allow varsity softball play. They don't allow high school varsity players to play. So the idea being, you don't want some like amazing varsity high school senior pitching against like a 7th grader. But we had a lot of girls, and it's not a really a big deal in the spring because those girls are all playing high school anyway, and it's really hard for them to do both. Because if they have a game the same day of like our rec league, it's more likely than not they're just not going to make it, even though the high school games start earlier than our games do. But if they're like, it's an away game, like they're just not making it in time. So it's really not that big of a deal in the spring. But in the fall here, like a bunch of the girls wanted to play. So we found this other league that we've done before, and there's a reason why we don't really do it anymore, because I wasn't a fan of it then. But they just have an 18U, and there's no restrictions on that. As long as you're within the age parameter, you're under softball age 18 or less, like you're fine. So we put together the team for this league, and so again, there's no playoffs, there's no making up games, and it costs we had to pay a $225 team registration fee to enter our team into this league. Now, normally if you have to pay in most of these leagues, if you're paying some kind of like a registration fee for your team, that money goes towards something like trophies or other costs for the league to operate. There's no damn cost for this league to operate. We pay the umpires. The teams are responsible for paying the umpires at the field the day of the games. There's no trophies because there's no playoffs. So what the hell are we paying that money for? It doesn't cost that much money to schedule a league. Trust me, I know, because I do it for free. It's not that hard. So anyway, so I was already not a fan. I sent an email to the guy who runs the league when I got home today. I was a bit pissed, and I just, as nicely as I possibly could, explained what happened, just so they're aware. But like, just the abject lack of communication is just puzzling to me. I send out messages routinely to our parents. Like I have an email list for like all of our parents, even some people like if like you've played in the last few years, you're on our email list, and I just leave you there unless you ask me to take you off of it, which usually doesn't happen. I did have one person recently ask to take them off, which is fine. But it's not like one of those automated email lists. Like I manually keep track of it myself. And I will send out updates about anything and everything. And oftentimes, this will come as a surprise to you, but I give long updates. And I try and give people as much information as I can. And sometimes maybe it's probably over detailed, but I would always rather err on the side of giving people too much information than not giving them enough information. And the same goes for coaches, same goes for our volunteers. I make sure they have as much information as is necessary. And do you do a TLDR top section? No. They're not that bad. But anyway, so I have never, ever had a team travel to our field and not have one of our teams show up to play the game. The fact that happened today is completely asinine. Like, it's just an utter lack of communication. Jack says, "Are you sure? Maybe you weren't there." I'm damn sure, because I would have heard about it. The buck stops with me. So anyway, I was already in a bit of a foul mood. And now I can't even play on Everlasting. So what are we going to do? Well, I think Jack's actually hit it on the head. I think we're going to do some trick-or-treating on Excelsior, because I have this character, Excelstition, that I made kind of as a joke to play on Excelsior whenever Taxi would be on Excelsior. And as you can see, I don't get the chance to play with Taxi very often on Excelsior because he's level 9. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go to PI. We're going to see if we can get into a trick-or-treat group, and we'll just do that and chit-chat the afternoon away. And if something happens and Everlasting somehow comes back, then we'll switch over to Everlasting. OMG, Taxi says. What? What are we OMGing? Taxi did not break Everlasting. Let's do a Dr. Q. I am not doing a Dr. Q. The market has been cornered on Dr. Q this week. And it's not even like I'm personally sick of doing it. I've only done 2. And I'll readily admit, Dr. Q, when it's the weekly strike target, is an amazing merit grab. It really is. For the time investment, it is. It's great. I understand why Molly farms the bejesus out of it. But am I in a super group with this character? No. What characters do you have on Excelsior? So I have that goofy one, Chancel, that fire. Taxi just invited me to a super group. So I have Chancel, the fire marshal dominator that I originally had made on Everlasting before I moved all my characters over there to have a character on Everlasting to play with like Molly and Greb. Peregrine Island 5, guys. We're going to Peregrine Island 5. And I have a couple other like kind of random characters that I made. Broadcast. LFTOT. Please and thank you. So I have don't taxi. Ryu says if you want a fun hold on. Hey, stop. Stop chewing on your nails. You gotta stop. Can you use the coffee house I always use? I'm good. I don't plan on being here often. Wait, I didn't get an invite. Well, wait, are you wait, are you in this league? No, you're by yourself. Is there not a is there not a league? Is there like nobody in PI here? Hey, it's a bunch of people. Well, not a ton of people. Oh, Taxi's organizing a league. Look at this. Taxi's a legend. Iron Gorilla says MPI 4. Yeah, it's full, buddy. It doesn't help me. You're MPI 5? I am, yeah. Taxi is a legend. Dells fan says, OMG, I moved all my tunes on Excelsior to Everlasting. Same, bro. I'm just here to stream snipe. Wait, someone quit. Everlasting down. I guess we're gonna test Excelsior's strength. I don't think that's actually true. Excelsior wasn't even heavy load when I logged in, and like it's like around 5 o'clock. I figured by now it'd be already be heavy load. I bet you a lot of the Everlasting people are avoiding Excelsior because there's a reason why they're on Everlasting and not Excelsior. Meyer says do another server, not Excelsior. Well, I thought about it, and it's like I figured I'm like I guess we're gonna do trick or treating here because if I'm not playing on Everlasting right now, the only other shard I would probably play on would be Excelsior. Like I said, mostly because I know like Taxi will sometimes play here. Jack says league half full and Indom. Yeah, see, I bet you a lot of the Everlasting people have gone to shards not named Excelsior right now. I'm gonna click a door. Ready? Here we go. Boom! Trick. Here comes some monsters. Yo, Wolf, chill out. Oh! He popped me with a rock in the head. Where's my tank? Bring him to the tank. Transferred one alt this morning for theme team, Jack says. Reese is good. More for me later. You can have it. Meyer says same, and I only go to the other one when Vivid Muse and Tabletop Rich are on. Yeah, Rich mostly plays on Indom, right? And I think Viv usually plays on Excelsior. Well, we got a dead defender named CPR. Someone please give him CPR. Another quick. Yeah, because it's not like a full league, and these people are like, I don't want to actually have to do anything. Just PL me, please. Reese is going to do the most terrifying thing in COH ever tonight, Dr. Q. Dr. Q is not that bad. Everybody needs to just calm their panties on Dr. Q. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. It's just long. And it's actually not even that, it's not even that long anymore. It's a commitment. It's not even that much of a commitment. It's like 2 hours or less. If you're on a team that takes longer than 2 hours to do Dr. Q, it's because the team has no idea how Dr. Q goes. I got a tip. I will demand you to do voice with me if you're going to talk like this. Do you want to? I have to set up Discord so that it can be heard on stream, but I'll do it. Jack says dumb football week. College team doesn't play until Saturday night, and Vikings play early Sunday. Yeah, you want to hear how I got trolled this week? You seem like you want to fight and debate. Nah, why would we fight and debate? We don't fight and debate unless we're just gonna do it for a bit. We're back to 2. We are. These people are desperately trying to get into other PIs. Like, I'm in PI 5. No one's here. So because my softball team was scheduled to play today instead of Sunday, I was going to have my Sunday available. I'm actually going to play in the morning because I actually get to play in the morning, which is exciting for me. But I'm like, that means I get to watch the Patriots live. And then I look at the schedule, and the Patriots are playing Sunday night. You bastards in the NFL. We could do PI radios. I'll PL you. Listen, if you don't want to do this, if you don't want to deal with people doing this, we can absolutely do something else. I don't care. I'm just here to level this character a little bit so that I can do more stuff with you when you're playing on Excelsior. That's the only reason I'm here right now. Give me a second, and let me figure out how to let me get Discord set up on my OBS. And we'll go into voice. Maya says, so I see it as I'm going to play for 2+ hours anyway, so why not do that? How is that different than 2 hours of random paper or radio missions? Mission up, but I'll wait. All right, hold on. Let me stop. All right, let's get away from here so people don't think we're actually like helping them. All right, I need to add Discord as a audio output capture. Is that what I want? That name is already. Stop it. No, that's a device. That's not what I want. I need. Wait, now a bunch of people showed up over at the hotel. I wouldn't say a bunch. It's like 4. I need to add. A window capture? Do I need help? I shouldn't. But it's not showing me Discord in my list. Hold on. It's not letting me capture Discord. Oh, is it because streamer mode's enabled? City of Heroes, Chrome, Spotify, Snaz. It's not giving me... It's not giving me the option to capture my Discord. What if I want to show you guys my private conversations on Discord? All right, I'll bite. Discord will be in your audio mixer. Is it? I don't have like a splitter like you do. Right? You have like some kind of audio splitter, don't you? Like a program? I don't have that. Yeah, it's not in my it's not in my audio sources, my audio mixer. I need to like set it as some kind of a capture, like I do with Spotify. Media source? No, that's not right. Text, scene, image, game capture. Just they don't consider this a game, do they? Audio. I tried that. That only shows my it's still not showing me Discord. What the hell? Someone wants to give me a fortune. Is that Jax? Is that Jax Ice Wolf? Yeah. Oh, why can't I? Why am I dumb, Taxi? Yeah, it doesn't. Discord doesn't show up for me as an audio output. Do I have to Google this? OBS capture Discord audio. Application audio capture. I don't see that. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Application audio capture. The name is already in use. Stop it. All right. Application audio capture. There we go. All right. Hold on. All right. I'm going to jump into my stream chat, Taxi, which I think you have access to. Let me just confirm that on my Discord. Are you even on Discord? Why don't I see you on Discord? Did you leave my Discord server? Or you like, no, you're not even online. Yeah, you can, you're able to join that. All right. Ah, there we go. Can you talk?
I gotta mute you.
Oh my God, I can barely hear you. Oh God, there's Jax too. Who let him in?
Oh, We're in. Don't swear, Jax. I almost swore.
All right, I think that level's probably going to be good. You guys can let me know if either Taxi and or Jax is too loud. Jax isn't talking.
I'm always too loud.
All right, talk for a little bit, Taxi.
Talk for a little bit, Taxi. I like Garfield. I like orange and purple. And I'm drinking G0.
All right, I think that sounds good.
And I just scared Ajax off. I gotta mute your stream.
Yeah, you should probably do that. All right, what do you want to do? You're running the show.
Well, why don't we do PI? I mean, people want it now. They want to do this.
Yeah, now everybody's over here.
I don't really care. If you want to see how many people we can have quit this league, that'd be great.
Oh, it's up to you, because if you're organizing the league, then if you want to do that, then great. If you don't want to do that, don't do that on my account.
Oh, we'll do it for a bit.
How do I sound to you, actually?
You sound like a man.
Thank you.
Frustrated and angry.
No, I don't.
Great.
This is the first time I've been on a Discord call on the new computer.
Not bitter at all.
Who wants to join, then quit.
Oh, here we go. Now we're filling up.
I am on a 50 if you want to move me over.
Oh, baby. I leveled.
You are, Jax?
Ryu says, let me log on to join and then quit.
Ice Wolf is 50? Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, look, Joe quit.
Where'd everybody go? Everyone's oh, that's right. Taxi actually knows how to organize a league.
I swear, people know me on this server and they're like, ew.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I should just start one-starring people.
All right, I'm gonna rest right in the middle of all this nonsense. Protect me, everybody.
Let me see if I have vengeance.
I have ice shield. That's about it.
So what were you talking about that you started having? I said you were going to start debating and fighting because you were saying something.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't.
I'm trying to remember what you went off on a tangent about.
I don't know. It either had to do with Everlasting being down or softball? And I don't think you're going to debate me on softball.
Are the balls really that soft?
No, actually, it's a misnomer. Although our
Okay.
youngest groups do play with safety softballs, which are actually soft.
Okay.
Do your players have to use cages on their helmets?
Yes, actually. I think it varies by league, but most of the leagues that we play in do require on their batting helmets. Some actually require fielders to wear masks, but a lot of them now don't. Even for pitchers, which I think is insanity. When I play I in adult leagues, I wear a mask when I pitch.
I was just wondering which direction you were going with that.
It's PG. It's very family friendly.
Well, like pro or con pitching.
Oh,
mask, I was
okay.
thinking.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I basically tell the girls that, like, listen, if your parents say you need to wear a mask, then you're wearing a mask. I can't force you to do it, but if your parents are saying it, then you're doing it. We have
And you don't
insurance,
need
but I don't think they
5,000.
cover dental.
And you don't need $5,000 in dental surgery.
Yeah, seriously.
Dude, just for one tooth replacement with an implant is $4,000. So it's not happening. I'm just gonna have a
Yeah,
gap in my face.
I'm not looking forward. I have a root canal coming up next month.
Mine is a failed
Sad.
root canal.
Excellent. That's not what I want to hear.
They did it twice, and then
Did they do the wrong tooth?
no, the first time it was an emergency, and then I got the dentist, and then the second time it was starting to fail, and now I taste metal, and I see purple. So they need to fix this, and they said, well, you have an infection. We're gonna pull it, so we're gonna extract it. Then we got to put a bridge, and then we have to put an implant. And I'm like, okay, how much is that gonna cost? $4,000. But if the implant isn't covered, we'll just give you a bridge. That's $3,500. Like, oh my god,
It's so much cheaper.
it's not covered. None of it's covered. So I'm just gonna have a gap in my face. Slowly starting to lose teeth because I'm old.
I have to have my wisdom teeth extracted at some point soon.
That's why you're so smart. You still have them.
I'm waiting for the dentist to talk about wanting to schedule that because he's got to get in touch with the oral surgeon, and apparently that's supposed to be all covered by my health insurance and not my dental, which is fine. But I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take time off from work for the recovery from that, and I don't
No,
really.
it's one day.
Is
You're
it?
gonna
Is
get all
it?
4 removed?
Well, so it's 3, and then I don't know if you remember, I had like an infected tooth a few months back, which has kind of been the whole start of this dental situation. So I hadn't seen a dentist for like 30 years before that. And
That's healthy.
no, not really, but I didn't have dental insurance for a long time, so I couldn't afford it. So basically, he was just like, when I saw him, he's like, all right, we're gonna come up with like a treatment plan for you, and he's like, all right, so he's like, there's some decay on your wisdom teeth, so we're gonna remove those, even though they don't bother me at all. Which I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. But because the infected tooth is the one next to one of my wisdom teeth, they're gonna leave that wisdom tooth and extract the infected one, or the one that was infected instead. So I'm getting 3 wisdom teeth and then another tooth.
What on your softball fields are they mostly like grass in the infield?
No, none of them are. It's Usually it's either all dirt or it's all stone dust. Softball fields are actually not supposed to have grass in the infield.
Oh, why is that? I was just remembering, like, when I was playing baseball in our small town, and we had an agri-lined field, so, you know, no grass in the infield whatsoever, and if it got any a little bit of moisture, it would clump up in these hard, kind of like rock things.
Yeah.
And so, you know, hard ground balls would always jump up, and including me, we had one other kid one year. We both had orbital fractures.
Oh. Yeah, that's no good. Thank you, Abditis. We will take that good luck as we do our here trick or treating. Let's see. Any update on Everlasting? I'm gonna keep checking Discord.
Down for 3 hours.
Cypher actually just posted a few minutes ago. Some changes in the host configuration indicate that a data center tech is currently intervening. No communication from OVH or ETA at this time. Thank you for your patience and understanding and for the amount of support you've all shown. I mean, what are you going to do? It's not their fault. Like, Homecoming, I mean, never mind. I mean, you might sound people like, oh, they didn't, those Homecoming guys, they did it on purpose. They want an excuse.
Well,
here we go. He's giving a Boston accent.
It's not a Boston accent.
New York, Boston, whatever.
Behave so nicely, then that keeps people from getting angry and behaving poorly.
As Mindstab just said, whatever.
Whatever, man.
The point is, you drastically changed the accent of the person to be completely different from you.
Yes, because I wanted to make it clear that I was talking like an idiot.
That means New York people.
I actually hate the Boston accent worse than the New York accent. And I know I slip into it at times, but I fight like with everything in my being to not do it. Like, people with like a super thick Boston accent, I think they just sound moronic.
So you don't like Boston Rob from Survivor?
Probably not. Just think about if you're not familiar with exactly what I'm talking about, just if you've ever seen The Simpsons, just picture Mayor Quimby.
I don't watch The Simpsons.
Because he was based on like Ted Kennedy, wasn't he? I'm not a big Simpsons person either, but I at least know that much.
Who's Ted Kennedy?
He was a senator from Massachusetts. Mostly known for maybe possibly being involved with the death of some girl.
Okay.
How you doing, Brickman? Welcome in.
I thought you would never do trick-or-treating on stream.
I've done it once or twice. I didn't really I didn't want to read and try and level this character right now. And I just figured if I'm going to be over here, and I just want to try and level this character a little bit faster, because half the time it's when, like I said, I made this character so I can play with you when you're on Excelsior, and then like half the time when you're doing stuff, this character's not high enough level to join in what you're doing, so I have to grab my 50.
Well, see, that's why I felt the need to actually play City Heroes. It's like, oh, he's on Excelsior for a reason now. That's why, we get you to 50 or 44 or whatever it is, and we run a Dr. Q. We want a Dr. Q.
You can Dr. Q at 40, can't you?
Yeah,
Let's
Dr.
see.
Q's 40, right? 40 to
Just makes the
44.
hunts really hard if you're only 40.
That's why you got to get a 50 to lead the team.
So Dr. Q.
Dude, Dr. Q.
Oh, I assumed you were going to solo it.
Got to
Good
Firebase
Dr.
Zulu.
Q. Good
What?
Firebase Zulu.
Out in the shadow
Sorry.
shad. We got to do all them Rularu hunts.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my
Tell
God.
if you're trying to talk silly or if you're just talking normal.
If you think
I
that's me
can't
talking
wait.
normal, you're banned.
I can't wait for Molly to wake up and realize she can't play on Everlasting.
Oh, I know. Well,
Oh, it's going to be great.
it's possible by the time he gets up that they're going to have this fixed by the sounds of it. I mean, it does sound like they think somebody's actually working on it, even though they haven't told them that they're actually working on it.
I wonder if
Those
he has a
homecoming
character.
dudes are hackers. They can know when they're working on it, even though they're not supposed to know. They're just hackers.
Oh, my God.
That's why
I
you
would
can't play on
imagine.
homecoming. They're going to hack all your data. They're going to get all your credit card information. They're going to sell it on the dark web.
Oh, my God.
It's people who are going to be just joining. They go, what the hell is this dude on?
What is
Why does he
wrong
hate
with Ori
homecoming?
today?
Because they purposely shut down Everlasting so they could convince people they need to pay more money for their server hosting.
Oh, my God. Nobody clipped
This
this.
will be the day that Arcanum shows up and he's gonna be like, dude, what are you telling everybody?
The truth.
All of a sudden, yeah, all of a
Truth
sudden,
is out there.
like Cypher is gonna pop into chat and be like, I heard you guys are spreading some bad rumors about homecoming.
We're going to
All
ban
Ori's
you.
everlasting alts get deleted.
All of a sudden, I get disconnected. You've been forcibly disconnected from the server, and not my account's banned.
Oh, my.
You can only sign into Excelsior.
Iron Grillifist said they said there's a $500 fee to get someone to work on the problem ASAP. The community has already offered to pay the fee. I wouldn't doubt that.
Because it's a conspiracy.
I would assume, though, that the problem's much more widespread than just homecoming, and somebody more important's complained.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
you know, all this is taking place in Canada, right? So we're holding all your characters hostage for maple syrup.
Blame Canada. Blame
Oh,
Canada.
my God.
Don't you already have the maple syrup?
And we dip our $5 bills in there. $5 bill, y'all.
The Canadians, they're holding out because their dollar's not as good as ours is. They want us to pay more for their maple syrup and Labatt Blue.
Wow. Labatt
Black
Blue.
Blue is pretty good.
Beer is disgusting.
We send
Them's
them all.
fighting words.
We take all their hockey players and make it so they don't win no more Stanley Cups up there.
Excuse me, sir, but we win every Stanley Cup every single year.
Iron Gorilla Fist says you can never have enough maple syrup. We don't need no Canadian maple syrup. We can just get it from Vermont, even though Vermont is essentially like Canada anyway. I used to. So my grandmother, when she was alive, lived up in Cape Breton Island in Nova Scotia, and we used to go visit. And my dad refused to fly, so anytime we would go visit, we would drive. And it was like a 13-hour drive. And we would drive through like Maine to get up to the border. And I was convinced that you could take Maine from like Augusta north and just give it to Canada because it's all pretty much the same area anyway.
Good story.
Yep.
I've never actually been to anywhere exciting in Canada. I've only been on the path to my grandmother's.
Me neither.
Wait, don't you have like that super big nickel up there?
We do. It's huge. We
got-
wanted to have.
this voice
we
is-
moved.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say we moved our big nickel from Science North back to its place where it was supposed to sit outside the mine, and they were going to get Nickelback to do like a concert, celebrating it, but Nickelback was like, "No, we're not gonna do it because you're not gonna pay us enough."
Oh man.
I'm like, "Are you kidding me? It's a Nickelback. We're moving it back." Oh, you guys had a missed opportunity. They're not Canadians.
Capitalists.
I feel like this really awful Boston accent is going to replace my stupid announcer voice.
Well, now I feel like I have to do this Boston accent. Just get perfected. I need to perfect it.
Iron Gorilla Fist says you can have it all back in exchange for 3 toques and some poutine.
As long as you don't spell toques like that. That is just weird. That looks like... That's suspect.
It took me a second to figure it out. I was like, wait, I'm just going to sound it out and hope for the best.
It sounds like some illegal paraphernalia. Toques. I went to Subway Canada and got myself some toques and poutine.
I should probably go train at some point. Get more than just
go
2
for it.
attacking powers.
I can teleport you back.
Can I actually see what level I am?
I could tell you. I'll look on a friend's.
You're 17.
7?
Yeah.
Oh man. Maybe I'll wait.
7 levels.
I'll wait until 18.
There you go.
I'm like a bar and a half away from 18, so that works. I'm gonna click a door because we're doing the trick-or-treating. Oh boy, I got a costume. How useless is that?
Is this really the only character you got?
on Excelsior?
Yeah.
No, I have like 4, but like I said, one's my level 50 Dominator, the one that I usually end up joining you on stuff because this one's not high enough. And then I think I have like a Mastermind and maybe like a Scrapper that were like random characters that I made before I started moving all my actual characters over to Everlasting.
Gotcha.
And like those other characters I think are in like 45 plus. I think I actually lost the name on one of them, but then I got it back. Which I don't know how that works. Iron Gorilla.
What were you going to say about Iron Gorilla?
Yeah, he said, I'm not Canadian. I just guessed at the spelling. I mean, I knew what you were talking about. I mean, you didn't spell it right because it didn't have unnecessary U's in it, so.
Not French enough.
That's right. My recipe's full. Hey, I could start giving out pet.
Oh, I meant to tell you, Taxi, earlier when I sent you a message on Discord and asked if you were thinking about doing something. My autocorrect said change that word to stabbing, and I was like, let's not send that message. Are you still thinking about stabbing today? Like, wait, what?
I'm always stabbing.
All right, I'm gonna
Because
go.
I'm playing I was playing Dune with Mind Stab.
Nice. So they messed it up so it doesn't work in OBS now, huh?
Well, it just a lot of streamers feel like there is a memory leak in the game, but there's an anti-cheat program called Eagle Eye or something weird, and it's conflicting with OBS or something, and just everything is so much slower. It's just horrible, dropping frames and everything.
That sucks.
It was okay for like 3 days, and then after that, horrible. Yeah, I got to figure out what to play.
I'm gonna assume that all this stuff takes sets. Yeah. Look at that.
So you're finally got 1,000 people online.
Woohoo!
Iron Gorillafist says, I'm from Detroit. I know about Mr. Dress Up though. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Dress Up is a Canadian program, just so you know.
So Molly wouldn't know about that either.
No, Molly has no clue. He's like Pokeroo.
I was raised on American television. Detroit television. We can't do a Dr. Q on stream.
Why?
Because I know I would completely go into repeating Mollyisms.
Sounds like
Hey guys, it's a triple
It's the triple jump
time.
Turn around 180, head back to Bravo. Like, seriously. There's a reason why I came up with that bingo game originally, the Dr. Q bingo. Although, he's abandoned some of his old reliables. Like, every time he got to the Dr. Salad mission, he would like, oh, there's Dr. Salad. He thinks of himself as a Caesar, but I think he's more of a beet salad.
Oh my lord.
Breakian says, welcome. First of all, welcome in. Just saw a Discord update that they're doing stability tests on the server to bring Everlasting back up. Let's go. Yeah, they just everyone pinged. This was about 6 minutes ago. OVH has completed an intervention on the affected host. Cause was a CPU failure, I'll say. We're bringing the host back up now, but a network conflict may occur due to the auth login server failover, which could result in everyone being disconnected. Now, this is going to be hilarious. In any case, we'll be performing a few stability tests, then bring Everlasting and Victory back up. Now, what they should do... Oh, there we go. All right. They just did post in the game on the admin. I was like, they better put a message in, because if all of a sudden everybody gets disconnected, people are going to just mass panic.
It's going to be like shutdown season all over again. PTSD... Tears are going to flow.
They just booted everybody off of Homecoming because they want them to pay some more money every month. They kicked everybody off. Everybody's panicking. That's why you should go play on Thunder Spy, because you get souped up masterminds, and you don't have to deal with these fascists on Homecoming.
Stop! Stop! Yes, stop! You're going to get in trouble. They're going to be like, you're talking badly about other servers. What's wrong with you?
I'm not talking about other servers. I'm talking about idiots. So they just posted in the admin in game, we are preparing to bring the affected host back online. A network conflict could occur at boot, resulting in everyone getting disconnected. As such, we suggest you log out at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your understanding.
I'll never log out.
What's the worst that's going to happen? I pop back up in PI in like 5 months the next time I log this character on?
Yeah, and you'll be dead. On the ground.
Whatever.
Deleted.
Debt ain't no thing. But please, by the time that I log this character back in, Patrol XP will have gotten rid of all my debt. XP rollback breaking and says, "You stop it. You shut your dirty mouth right now. There will be no rollback."
Just email these aethers real quick.
What we want to do is, because maybe there's going to be someone who joins the stream right when all hell breaks loose and we all get disconnected. We need to act like this is like some big catastrophic event. Oh my God, it's like when they shut the servers down in 2012 all over again. The game's gone, guys.
Don't do that, because somebody's going to walk into your channel at the last second and be like, it's gone. COH is dead again. It's been nice knowing you.
See what happened? They disconnected everybody. Homecoming didn't actually have a license, and NC Soft just shut them down for good.
Oh my God.
Somebody's clipping all these things, right?
Or this is just going to go delete
I
all
will,
the clips
I will
right
delete
afterwards.
every single one. If there's no context, I will delete it for sure.
This VOD is being destroyed.
Oh no, I'll leave the bot. I'll put this up on YouTube. This is gold. This is content, baby. And if I put the whole VOD up, it's got context.
It's true.
Did you go level?
Did I? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're not
Just
kicking
gonna
me off
remind
this
you.
server. They're dragging me, kicking and screaming off this server.
Hilarious.
You're hilarious, causing drama. What's wrong with you?
No one's got a
Softball.
sense of humor no more.
It's like, I had to drive all the way there and all the way back without coaching nothing. Wasting my gas.
One of the parents was like, "Are they going to pay us for the gas?" And I was like,
Oh my-
Did they ever?
"No." Raycan says, "Side note clipped." All right, we'll be deleting that soon. Let me go listen.
It's
Let me go check that out right away to see if I need to delete it now before someone posts it on Reddit. I agree.
Come listen to this guy.
I had to log in uphill. But someone's gonna put on Reddit. Homecoming's getting shut down by NC Soft. There's a streamer who knows it all. Go check
Go
this
see
out,
this
guys.
guy.
Hey, listen, if it gets me more viewers.
Jesus. Just give away stuff.
Okay, here we go. You guys aren't going to be able to hear this. No, I don't want to see my channel. I want to see the clip. I'm going to leave that up. I like it. That's going to play on Molly's stream one morning when he shouts me up, and it's going to be hilarious. We got another admin. We are preparing. Oh, wait. We are preparing to. Oh, I think. We are preparing to bring the affected host back online. A network conflict could occur at boot, resulting in everyone getting disconnected. As such, we suggest you log out at your earliest convenience for approximately 3 to 5 minutes. You expect me to kill time for 3 to... Oh, wait, I can take a break and run ads. Expected downtime in the event of a disconnect is just a few minutes. This is the final warning we will be issuing. Thank you for your understanding. This is the end of Spaceballs. Mega Maid's about to explode. 10, 9, 8, 6. Wait, what happened to 7? Just kidding.
Someone's going to take their chances. Okay.
All right, probably a good idea to log out. Why? What's the worst that's going to happen?
Our characters are gonna be deleted.
I agree. Hold on to
So-
your Schwartz. Prepare
Excel
ship
went back
for
down to
ludicrous
yellow
speed.
instead of red.
What was that?
Excel went back down to yellow instead of red.
Is everybody logged out?
Peop- Yeah, people are logging out.
Hold on,
The
VO
zombies have
Schwartz.
disappeared from Granville. That means the devs, they ended the Halloween event early. They don't care about their players.
Oh my god. That's it. I'm messaging a developer to come and view your stream.
Oh, man. Can you imagine if someone's running a Dr. Q right now and then they get booted like right at the end, and then when they come back for some reason it like rolled back to before they started the task force?
Oh god.
All right, they said 3 to 5 minutes. Everybody hold your torches up. The server's about to go down for good. Everybody go to Atlas Park. We need 33 Atlas Parks before they took the servers down. Taxi hold torch. So
There you
good.
go.
So
I'm in the
good.
corner holding the torch.
Oh, there you are. These people in the league are like, what the hell is our leader doing? Please come back, beloved game. These people have no clue. They're like, why is our leader on drugs? Breakin says, I'm curious if I know any of you in game. You probably don't know me because I'm mostly solo because I play red side and nobody likes to play on red side. So I just play by myself.
Someone in League said it's ridiculous how much we love this game, isn't it?
Like if I really like, I don't want to do this because I would have to like type out a bunch of stuff. But I could just start like posting in League chat my conspiracy theories that I'm spouting off. They're shutting down the game. NCSoft pulled the plug on the server. That's why Everlasting went down. They're coming for Excelsior next because they got the most people. They'll probably leave Indom because no one plays on there anyway. Is Ship of Heroes any good? Someone asked. Axis said, I heard it's bad. The reviews I've seen say no, someone says.
It was like
Videos they
86%
post
negative.
Says no.
Yeah. I was thinking they were too late.
That's the problem is that as soon as this game came back, they lost a lot of their potential player base. And not that like all the Lap City of Heroes players were going to play Ship of Heroes. Is City of Titans still in development?
I haven't heard anything. And I'm not going to pay $70 plus a subscription. No thanks.
$70?
$70 for the game, and then
Wait, that's
subscription of
Canadian, right?
$15 a month.
It's $45 US to buy the game and then a $15 subscription.
That's insane. Breaking says
Insane in
sarcasm
remembering.
makes for such great. Oh wait, did you clip something else? Oh my god, this is going to be my most clipped stream ever. Olympiad says technically it is, but there's been no updates in quite a while. We call that abandoned. Let's see. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for Excelsior. All right, let's. People are going to hear these clips and they're like, oh my god, this dude's got the most annoying voice. How does anybody watch him stream? Breakin says that is patently untrue. We'll see. I mean, half the time when Molly shouts me out and a clip runs, it's that awful Cookie Monster impression I did on New Year's when I was like mega overtired because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. Breakin says, I watch a lot of the streams and you are not on the top of the annoying voice scale. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone might have ever said to me. Olympiad says, nothing compares to City of Heroes. DC Online Champions feel too much like console games and MMOs. I never played Champions. DC I can completely understand because they essentially developed it for consoles out of the gate. So I think they were trying to appeal to the console player rather than necessarily the traditional PC MMO player. I didn't hate DCU Online or DC Online Universe, but it obviously wasn't enough to keep me playing it. But that's all we're going to have left. We got to all go to Champions at DCU because they're shutting down Homecoming, NC Soft. They nuked Everlasting, and the other shards are going to be next. So much for that license. Oh, man.
I don't know this guy.
You talking about someone talking in League chat?
Sure.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah. Just happened to be in his Discord, but I don't know this guy. I am not affiliated with him.
I was just in his Discord and I saw that there was someone in voice chat, so I joined. Olympiad said also Champions requiring you to unlock costume pieces and power archetypes is super annoying. I mean, City of Heroes did that. When it was live, City of Heroes did that. That's how you had the epic, you had the Chaldeans and the Soldiers of Arachnos. You needed to have a level 50. And there was unlockable costume pieces. Listen, we can knock Champions for a lot of things. I actually can't knock it for anything because I never played it. I have no opinion on the matter.
I couldn't stand it. I couldn't get past the first month trying it.
I was never compelled. I said this recently when City of Heroes was shut down. I had a severe reaction to wanting to play another MMO because I figured I gave 8 years to this game, both of time and money, and to just all of a sudden have the rug pulled out from under me, I don't think I ever want to play a game like this again. So I didn't for a while. And I don't until Final Fantasy 14, I don't think I've paid for an MMO since. Most of them are like free to play base model anyway, but Olympiad said Champions has it as a base structure. Oh, really? That's kind of gross.
Funny enough, like right as I started a new job is right when the announcement for the shutdown came out.
Oh God.
And then, well, I was switching jobs, so I wasn't gonna have time to play. And then I was traveling for work and everything. And then, well, I used to be traveling for work, and then when we got bought out, the current company I work at was like right when Homecoming got announced. So I had this nice little time where I had this really cool job, worked at this really cool place, and it just didn't have City of Heroes at that time.
Yeah. All right, everyone, breaking news. We have an update. Let's hit the breaking news sounder that we don't have.
Dun, dun, dun.
This just in from Homecoming on Discord, posted 4 minutes ago by Cypher. Just kidding, the host got stuck trying to reboot from IPMI, but OVH scheduled an intervention automatically this time. Additionally, in-game, they just posted, the affected host was unable to be rebooted back into the main OS. Our provider will be intervening to power cycle the server. A disconnect may still happen when the server is cycled, but we do not have an ETA at this time. As such, we currently suggest avoiding starting any task forces, strike forces, or other long-form content at this time. We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience and understanding. That's not going to affect anybody on Excelsior. They're all just farming anyway. Fire farm. We looking for sitters. Anybody want to sit in my fire farm?
Banned. Ignored.
I actually won't bother if I see anybody while I'm over here on Excelsior because I don't play over here, so it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go run and hit the trainer again. I don't know what level I am now, but I
Don't hit the trainer. That's violence. Don't seek
20.
violence, child.
What incandescence ever do to you?
Who hurt you?
Hilarious.
He's still trying to figure out who hurt him.
I only talk about that with my therapist. that's protected by doctor-patient confidentiality.
Confidentiality?
Yeah. What level am I? All right, 19. Let's throw a couple slots there. Sure, that sounds great. 20.
No, you're 20, sir.
Arctic fog. Oh, baby. I got me a toggle. Wait, I only got 2 levels and I came over here. I'm missing out on so much XP.
Well,
Man,
go get yourself a booster, sir.
I suck at this farming stuff. I probably should, but I don't got no money over here.
It's free. Oh my god.
You can email Cross Shard. I don't care. My money on Everlasting goes for my Everlasting tunes.
Double XP is free.
Stop it. No, but I need to make money. I need wait, where am I going?
I don't know where you're going. Are you coming back here? You're going to the mission?
Rakian says if you want to farm, you know what? I probably was. I'm like a cat following the laser pointer. See the red dot? Follow it.
Already goes to Excelsior post. Looking for fire farm. I have 5 sitters.
Oh man. Oh, so good. Rakin says, I know a guy who's a server trader. Oh, man. That doesn't happen on other servers, only on Homecoming. Because they're evil and they keep the game away from everybody else.
Oh, Lord. Gatekeepers.
They're gatekeeping the game. They all just wanted it for themselves and all their little friends. They didn't want to let everybody else play.
See you on your phone over there posting a Reddit thread.
Yeah. Traitor. We know who the Reddit poster is.
Damn it, you guys figured me out.
Sullythious.
Softball coach Al.
No one will ever know who it is now.
I chose violence. Hey, what's so important on that phone?
I gotta pay.
You're streaming, sir.
I gotta pay someone.
Oh, he's paying somebody to cause trouble on Reddit.
Yeah.
You seem to choose violence a lot, Taxi. I didn't get that impression in Molly's stream. I match energies, Breckian. Ori is violent today, so I'm choosing the violence. I'm supporting my fellow streamer. Ollie's half asleep by the time I get to his stream. Or he brings out the worst in her. It's okay, I'm all for violence, gratuitous or not. Who's running this stream now? It's me.
I'm such a rebel rouser.
Troublemaker.
No, I had so one of our other softball board members just picked up some field chalk so we can line our fields, and he told me how much it costs. So I wanted to send the money now because I know if I didn't do it right this second, I'd completely forget.
How much was that chalk?
$12.50 a bag, which actually isn't that bad.
It's not bad.
We can get usually I can find some cheaper, but this stuff's was actually better than the stuff I used to find.
Okay.
So we'll pay a little bit extra. It's fine.
Never gonna have to do this ever again.
So wait, Molly he did what? His last one was run 29. Did he get 30 yet?
I don't know if he hit 30.
So he's not going to get 30?
I saw he hit 30.
No. Come on, how funny would that be?
No, that would be horrible. Don't wish that on anybody.
28 was his record.
Yeah.
28 was his
All right,
record.
hold on.
He did 29.
I'm going to his Discord.
He did 29. Yeah, it's listed there.
All right, so yeah, so he hasn't hit run 30 yet.
Oh man.
The homecoming devs, they didn't want Molly Mark 76 to get his 30 Dr. Q runs, so they killed the servers, so he'll give them more money so they can make some more money in their pockets. They know he's got money because he works like 6 days a week in tech support. They're going to cut into his Jelly Baby fund.
They're gonna turn him into an alcoholic, and he's gonna be drinking all those hottie toddies all the time. Way to go. Way to go.
Oh! I almost got one shot by a mummy. Breakin says, lining fields, I miss those days. Ah, youth. Olympiad says, I did that for a living for 37 years. Oh, really? Nice. Well, if you enjoyed it, nice. If you didn't, it's not nice, but...
And somebody needs to call Molly. Wake him
Someone
up.
put out the duck symbol and alert Molly Mock that Dr. Q ain't happening for him. And send him someone send him a Windsor pizza so he can have something to cry into.
Oh my god. You almost sounded like Christopher Walken for a second there.
Unintentional. Completely unintentional.
That's right.
Someone go check on Molly when he finds out he's going to be in a corner watching a marathon of Roddy McDowell movies with some Windsor pizza in his iron flask because he's not going to know what to do with himself tonight. Could someone please think of the trivia night? Now he's only going to be able to give out 4 billion in prizes and not 5 billion. Thanks a lot, Homecoming. You ruined Halloween for everybody. Oh, man. Iron Gorilla Fist says they're holding the server hostage until Molly gives them a sealed DVD of Cocoon. All I can think of in that movie is Say Anything. Isn't that what the movie that they show at like the retirement home? You've seen Say Anything, right? Taxi, please. You must have.
No.
You've never seen Say Anything?
I don't know what that is.
It's the movie with John Cusack and it's the famous one where he holds the boombox up over his head outside his like girlfriend's window. They play the Peter Gabriel song.
Okay, no.
Wow. That's a movie I know that somebody hasn't watched yet. Although you also haven't seen Scott Pilgrim, which I feel like is cause for being deported from Canada. Once upon a time.
Look, sometimes we
Toronto,
see
Canada.
that. Stop it. Sometimes it pops up on the TV and I turn it on and then I get bored.
You got to watch it from the beginning, though.
It's boring.
Wait, that's like a line from the movie.
I can't do it.
This is boring. Delete. Getting actually caught up on chat here. Enjoy. Olympia
read
says,
your chat.
Yeah, Olympia said, "I enjoy." What's reading chat? I only need to read the last message, right? Olympia says, "I enjoyed the vast majority of it. I was a sports director for a military gym." Nice. Reagan says, "I marched drum corps for a handful of years. Oh my god, I can speak. And yeah, that was close to a Walken impersonation for sure. You know what? If I tried to do a Christopher Walken, it would fail miserably. So we're not going to do that. This whole mountain is pure snow." Olympiad said it to make us feel old. Well, me especially. Wilfred Brimley was only 53 when they filmed Cocoon. Yeah, but Wilfred Brimley looked like he was 70 for like 60 years.
I almost said that out loud. Turned your channel into a non-PG.
We're working blue today.
Happy Halloween, kiddies.
Breaking says, "Not just you. The retirement home crack hits kind of close to home." Oh no. I got a temporary power. I could dress like Doc. Wait, they have a Doc Buzzsaw costume?
Yeah. Where you been?
You know what I do when I get those costumes? I immediately just remove it from my tray.
This streamer doesn't appreciate this game.
This guy thinks he knows City of Heroes. He don't know nothing about the game. He just reads the stupid stories and doesn't even know how to play. Look at his builds. They're so stupid.
This
He's
very
like-
old and ridiculous game.
It's a ridiculous game from over 20 years ago. That's one thing I can't do a Molly voice.
I do a Molly voice, but it really sounds mocking because I
Well,
start going into this.
that's what I'm worried about, is that it would come across mocking, and I don't want to do that.
Just Taxi doing an extra Canadian voice.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I do. It's okay. He'll forgive me.
Breakin says, at least they let me play City of Heroes. Do you actually play, or do they just tell you that you're playing? We'll just let him think he's playing. It's okay.
Or his keyboard and mouse isn't hooked up.
It's like when when you have like a younger sibling, and I'm an only child, which is, so this is really hilarious, me trying to say this, but you have like a younger sibling and you're playing video games and they want to play, so you just give them a controller that's not plugged in and tell them that they're playing. Which one am I? Oh, you're that one. How come he's not doing what I want? Oh, who put the Vanguard dummy there? Homecoming added this Vanguard dummy in the game because they want to tell all the players they think they're dummies. They got no respect for their own players.
Wow. You went there.
Breaking says they give me an unplugged keyboard and mouse and play Marvel movies on the TV. Hey, look, this is City of Heroes, right? It's got the dude with the shield and the guy in the metal suit. They're in the city and they're being heroes, right? That's what you're talking about. Olympiad said, I watched a video the other day talking about how the actors from a few decades look so much older due to the prevalence of drinking, smoking, being out in the sun, etc., compared to now. Yeah, the sun will age you, man. Forget about all that smoking stuff. Just stay indoors. Everybody wants to touch grass. Just put some grass inside. You don't need to be out in the sun. But yes, people definitely aged differently.
It's called life.
Statesman didn't. Oh wait, Breaking says right. The red and gold armor guy is definitely Positron, and Statesman didn't die. They found him frozen in an iceberg. Yeah, the guy with the star in his chest. That's Captain America, right? No, that's not
America?
Captain America. That's Staten. Captain America. Excuse me. You're actually talking about Steve Rogers, Captain America, not when Falcon became Captain America.
Falcon is actually Captain America's son.
I saw a meme about that the other day.
It's great, wasn't it?
It was like he went back in time to see what's her name?
Peggy.
Yeah, and then she was like with somebody else.
Yep.
So he like went with this other lady who happened to be African American, and then now they claim Falcon's his son. Like, oh Jesus! I saw it on the internet. It must be true. Comic book nerds on the internet wouldn't lie. It's all part of the multiverse. It's like the Earth 75 Captain America, not the Earth 233. Get it right.
So you know the Thunder Spy and Rebirth are just the multiverse of City Heroes, right?
Yeah, that's the good version of the universe where they actually like their players. And they don't just shut down the servers so they can get more
God.
money out of them.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go back and watch this entire VOD and write down all of these conspiracy theories.
Yo, there's even one that like they give cake to their players. Homecoming never gave cake to nobody. Breaking says I've clipped several so far. This is why you don't miss a stream, guys, because you never know when I'm all of a sudden going to go into let's just burn the world down mode.
Going to be a hate thread on Reddit against Ori, and he's going to spend the next like 4 months trying to like, no guys, it was just a bit. I was just doing a bit.
That's okay. I only do City of Heroes once a week. I'm mainly a wrestling streamer now, so it's okay. I can alienate their City of Heroes player base. It's got the best community though ever in an MMO.
WWE 2K25.
No, City of Heroes, man.
Oh.
The best community. They're the nicest people. They never do anything that's annoying. Taxi's muted. Like, I'm not joining in on this.
That is 1 hour and 52 minutes and 28 seconds of the stream that says otherwise.
Oh, man. Oh. Regan says, I mean, beyond the annoying part, you're not wrong. Listen, you can't tell me anything. I remember back on live, they had like the Forum Cartel who ran the whole thing. They said it was the Paragon Studio devs, but it was secretly the Forum Cartel, and they didn't like other people, and they wouldn't let them play in their reindeer games.
Or he gets inconvenienced in real life, can't lash out in front of his players, seeks the internet for an outlet, watches the world burn.
They shut down my shot. I couldn't play on Everlasting, so now everybody's going to feel the wrath.
Just so you guys know, he really is role-playing right now.
It's good thing there's not that many people here, because like then I feel like this would somehow get to Homecoming, and like I said, all of a sudden I'd have like Arcanum sending me a message, but like, dude, what the hell are you doing? I gave you stuff to give out not too long ago, and this is how you repay us?
It's a knock on the door. Homecoming Dads has called on a wellness check for Ari.
They're gonna swap my house. Okay, let's not joke about that.
Yeah, don't.
Olympia says reindeer games are not what they're cracked up to be. Ends up in lots of headaches. Yeah, what are you talking about reindeer games for? It's a Halloween event. It ain't even around Christmas time yet. But you can still go to the ski chalet, because Homecoming was at least nice enough to open that up year round. Don't say they never did nothing for you.
Oh, God, don't get me started. I'll start talking about badges they give you. Oh, they just give them to you. You don't earn them anymore.
Uh-oh, we hit a sore spot for Taxi. Quick, everybody, change the subject.
Oh, my God.
Breakian says, typical for Everlasting Nerd. Oh, no, wait. That'd be ERP and Pocket D. That's why Everlasting got shut down, because someone got too naughty in Pocket D chat, and they were like, we can't have this, so we have to nuke the whole shard. This type of stuff don't happen on Excelsior. They just PL each other. That means power level. Nothing dirty. Get your mind out the gutter.
Oh, my God.
Regis' Radio Games was one of Affleck's best films. I've never seen it. You brought up the whole I know I did. I understand. I know. I was mostly mocking myself with that one. Devouring Earth rock costume. Get out of my tray. Nobody wants you here. Stupid costumes. I spent all this time making my character look amazing, and then you want me to look like a devouring earth rock creature. If I wanted to do that, I'd make a stone tank and just use granite armor all the time. Who am I kidding? I think I just hit random on this character. This is what happens, guys, when I play on Excelsior. I become a troll. Can we get rid of that quest? You'll see map pins on the map. Oh, is it? Oh, is it spooky? It's spooky supernatural stuff in Peregrine Island. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're trick or treating. PL me. You can't PL me doing the stupid banners. Limpyhead says, I think they drop troll costumes. They probably do. Do I have one? Because I should probably just wear it right now. No, I don't have one.
This was surprisingly much more fun than I anticipated Trick or Treat was going to be today, but I need to exit for a bit.
Aww.
That's because Taxi's running the league.
I was forced to.
You get an actual competent league leader, and trick or treating is 1,000 times more fun. It's mathematically proven and guaranteed. But thank you for joining in, Jax.
It was much fun.
Jax is leaving to go do Hammy. Oh wait, never mind. The shard's down. He can't go do that.
Jax is leaving because you have traumatized him.
Hammy would just be ending now.
Oh yeah, listen. I don't ever do it, so I don't know what time it actually is. It used to be 7 on Excelsior, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's like the last time I think I regularly did Hammy when I was back on Excelsior.
7 and 10 o'clock or something.
Yeah. Actually, I think it was 7 on Torchbearer too. That's where I used to be on Torchbearer. I played on Torchbearer because it was like the first one, and then everybody left for Excelsior. They left me behind.
You can't get rid of the accent now, guys.
No. Breaking says I need some peer review of that science.
Don't have too much fun.
1,000% more
Take care,
better,
buddy.
or your money back. But the joke's on you. You don't pay nothing for the trick or treating, so you can't get no money back. You're right. I can't drop the voice now.
I know, it's there forever. Yes.
Well, like I said, over the last few weeks, I would just randomly go into that stupid announcer voice for no other reason than it amused me, and now this is also amusing me. So, because again, if we've learned nothing else recently, the only reason I stream is to amuse myself. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Well, this will be over if the servers go down or if we lose too many 50s to be team leads.
And then what we'll do is we'll go do a fire farm, and I'll just sit at the door.
One moment while I ignore you.
Breakian says, I miss the late night labyrinths on Everlasting. Boring weeknights have me turning into a farmer. I have not once stepped foot into the labyrinth.
Missing so much of this game.
I don't know. I read like the patch notes for it, and it just nothing about it sounded appealing to me. Breakin says, I hate endgame content. You said that, not me, and that's why I even said you said that before I read that. So you can't clip that. You probably can. You can cut that part out, but
It's true though.
no, actually, it isn't. I
mean-
like some of the incarnate trials.
Who takes the primary and secondary, all of the powers from the primary and secondary pool?
Me, but what does
Who
that have
does
to do
that?
with what does that have to do with endgame content? I can still participate in endgame content. I did a 1-star Lady Grey with you,
Yes.
With one of my
forced
characters.
You to. I forced you to.
but I did it, and it wasn't like I was like a handicap on the team.
Oh, I think there was somebody else that was a handicap.
We won't get into that.
No, we won't. Because that would be disparaging another player, and that could get us banned from Twitch.
Please, like Twitch is actually going to pay attention to my 13 viewer stream.
15!
It says 13 on my OBS. See,
doesn't
if I
count
wasn't
you in
playing
the
on
mods.
Homecoming, if I was playing on another server, my Twitch view account would be accurate, and I would know how many people I got. But Homecoming makes it so you don't know how many viewers you got. This type of stuff don't happen for Rebirth streamers. Just ask Seafair and Hair. He'll tell you.
We're going to blame everything on Homecoming.
I got to stay up late and watch a stupid Patriots game tomorrow night because Homecoming made it a late game. They've been 1 o'clock every other time. But Homecoming's like, we don't want those New England people here tomorrow night because they take up too much space on our servers. So they said,
Jesus.
put the Patriots game on at night. That'll get them out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm really not looking forward to that game tomorrow night. The only thing I'm hoping, because I feel like they're gonna get killed by Buffalo, and I'm actually kind of hoping that happens, because then I can go to bed early, because the game will be over early. But my thing is they're probably gonna hang around just long enough, and then like lose it in the fourth quarter, and I'm just gonna be really mad on Monday morning. I hate night games. They're the worst. And that isn't me doing the voice, so that's me actually complaining. God, I tuned into this stream today, this City of Heroes stream. This guy Sullythious, and man, he just complains about everything. So negative.
But I mean, you're the only person streaming in this category right now, so there you go.
I got a monopoly on it. That's because Homecoming shut down all the other streamers.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, we can't talk about that because they actually did shut down the streamers for a while.
Exactly.
Homecoming re-upped their ban on streaming.
Greblaja.
Greb's here. Trick or treat on Excelsior. Sell out. Listen,
Right.
I can't play on Everlasting. They took away my shard, so they made me come over here. So I'm just gonna be a dirty Excelsior farmer. Leave me alone. Greb's gonna be like, "What the hell is with the voice?" Breaking had said, "Go to bed when the Patriots are behind by 21." You didn't watch the New England Atlanta Super Bowl all the way through. I did. Oh wait, that happened when the Patriots were good. Yeah, it happened when they had Tom Brady. They don't have Tom Brady now.
Greb, he's angry.
They released the Southie. Yeah. Man, that Sullythious guy had a normal voice until they shut down his shard, and now he's like some caveman. Selling out would be
Talking
sitting
about
in a
himself?
farm.
Talking about himself in a third person.
No, that was me doing an impression of somebody watching the stream. But I didn't want to do the annoying Boston voice while I did that because I value my viewers more than that. Some of them, at least. Taxi just choked on her microphone.
Oh my god. It's been like this all night. Come in here, save me. Save me.
My whole goal right now is to again amuse myself and to pop Taxi. That's kind of my goal here. And not literally, like that's not a euphemism for anything. It's a wrestling term. It means get her to like laugh or cheer. All this dude talks about is wrestling.
Why is this guy telling us what to do?
Who?
Someone on the league. Split up and open doors. What do you think we're doing?
Earlier he was like, try to fight inside the white bubble. The AoE will kill them fast. Listen, you're the breaker of barriers. I'm not staying within listen, I'm breaking your barrier. Doomlay says I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. We're gonna go Inception on the people. So, Greb, have you been keeping up with the fact that they've killed Everlasting? And we're never going to be able to play on that shard again.
And Molly can never do it, Dr. Q, ever again.
I'm leaving. Can I have your stuff? As if, Greb says. It's true.
Greb's not in the know. Must educate him.
So apparently the host server that hosts both Everlasting and Victory had a CPU death, and the host company is apparently working on it, but there's no ETA on restoration of service. And that's a shoot, brother. For those of you who don't understand wrestling terms, that means that was real. That's not made up.
That's a shoot?
Shoot. SHOOT.
Oh, a shoot.
Yeah. I keep hitting this stupid Vanguard dummy because I'm such a dummy, and someone put it in the there because they're a dummy too.
Where is it?
Right over here by the doors. I just keep targeting stuff, and all of a sudden I'm shooting the stupid. Why won't this thing die?
Excuse me, sir. There are doors in 3 different directions.
Listen, there's only one. There's only 2 doors that matter. The one's right in dead center. It's right the main.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Every now and again, I just start hitting it, and it's like I hit it for about 6 or 7 times before I realize that I'm not actually hitting anything worthwhile. No, so if you ever hear someone talking about wrestling, talking about a shoot, they're saying that what the person said or did is real and not part of the show.
So, no cap?
Right. You cannot enter because you clicked that door like 5 seconds ago, dummy. Click another door. Oh, I got temporary power. What about a work shoot? Worked yourself into a shoot. Yeah, work shoots are one of the worst things that ever happened to wrestling. It's basically when they pretend that something is real, but it's not actually real.
I'm getting rid of some of these mini pets.
And here I am hitting the Vanguard thing again. There's a dude in local who just asked if there's a spot open. Beastly Nature.
Yeah, I see it.
Greb says, what if it's kind of real? Would that be a parachute? That's it, you're banned.
Oh, can I do it? I'm kidding.
Listen, if you want to do puns, you want to go see Molly Mock 76 weeknights, or actually weekday mornings, because it's in the AM, despite what he says. from like 1:30 or whenever he starts, it's 2 o'clock, whatever, until like 8 or whenever he stops streaming. Taxi just gave him a shout out, give him a follow. He's going to give away lots of stuff on Halloween doing some trivia, but he can't give away as much now because they shut down Everlasting and he can't do his last couple Dr. Q runs. Homecoming, ruining Halloween for everybody. Did it die yet? No, not yet. Did what die yet? Greb says the puns run fast and free until Ari shuts them down. Listen, some of them are just really, really to the point that like they're very cringeworthy. I don't mind a good pun, but oftentimes if you don't know what the hell we're talking about, our pal Molly Mock likes to pun a lot.
No, our good friend.
It's not my line. I'm not stealing anyone's thunder. My God, I'm so Boston accent now. It's atrocious. Look what I've done to myself. So he puns a lot, but he also has a channel point redemption where you can make it so he can't pun for a half hour, I think it is. And so I will use that liberally to save you all from his puns. You're welcome. I'm not the hero that we need, but I'm the hero you deserve. And I will oftentimes fire it off when I feel like he does one that's going to get him on like a spree, because that'll happen. He'll say one and then he'll just start and then it's like, okay, we got to stop this train before it goes off the tracks. It's a public service. I'm actually doing him a favor and he doesn't realize it. Breakin says it needs to come back online so I can actually do a Dr. Q myself. Go make a character on Excelsior. Go sit in a fire farm and get yourself to level 40 and then you can do one over there. Because Everlasting ain't never coming back up again. Not until the players pay the ransom that Homecoming's asking for.
Oh my God.
Ryu says Homecoming because the server host is actively fixing some of the servers. NC Soft pulled the plug. I already made that joke like an hour ago. Get with the program. You're supposed to be here every minute. Pay attention to every word I'm saying. Breakin says I don't need to sit in a farm. I am the farm. I don't know why I read that in the voice. Jesus, I'm so done. What we've learned today is that this voice that I'm talking in now is actually my fake voice, and I put on a front for all of you. And this is how I actually talk when no one else is listening. When I'm talking to my wife, it's amazing that she hasn't left me yet, because this voice is the worst. Breaking says I'm such a traitor to Everlasting, I have become what I most despise. Well, the funny thing is Molly sometimes will talk about how there's so much farming on Excelsior and like people don't really farm that much on Everlasting, and I'm like, dude, my global ignore list is full with people asking to Dorset and farms, so stop. Now you're just lying to everybody. Doomlace says you're sounding a little like Travolta in Saturday Night Fever. I got my bell bottoms on, guys, but I ain't gonna dance because you gotta pay extra for that.
We're happy you're wearing pants.
I'm actually not. I'm wearing shorts, if you really want to be technical.
No.
Breaking says makes me sad I might be on your ignore list. You might be. If someone asks to Dorset in LFG, they go on my ignore list. But you also might not be, because my ignore list is full, so it's like a revolving door now. Because whenever I add someone new, it just kicks somebody off to make room for them. I got burned out doing low-level content over and over. That's fine. The thing that bothers me about people asking for door sitters, and I've gone on this tirade before, and I'm going to do this in my normal voice, so you know this is me speaking legitimately, is, oh, would you just nuke? It's a shoot, brother. Yeah, this is a shoot. So when you're asking to door sit, you're actually not doing. You're not adding anything unless the farmer literally wants someone to just talk to them while they farm. That's the only possible thing you could be bringing to the table, because you're actively reducing the rewards that the farmer is getting, because you don't need people to fill anymore to pad the enemy count. You can just set yourself to ×8. So every additional person on the team is reducing the amount of rewards that each player gets. So you're actively diminishing the experience for the farmer by door sitting. So make yourself a second account, get yourself a fire farmer, and go fire farm to your heart's content and level up all your alts. But if you ask to door sit, you're going on my ignore list. And I don't care how unreasonable that makes me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
This streamer, I can't. Why you gotta be like that?
Yeah, I'm just being real. Keeping it real, homie.
My God.
What was the it was Chappelle's show, right? Like, when keeping it real goes wrong. Ryu says, I was seeing a lot of LFF a week or so ago, and someone in general like, what does that mean? Only to get response, they're looking for friends. Listen, I will readily admit that I have like quirks and things that set me off that are probably super benign, but it annoys me, so I just hit ignore and move on with my life. Like when people are like advertising random things in LFG that aren't really like looking for group in game. I'm tired of hearing people plug their radio stations in LFG. I don't want to hear about your costume contests. Keep that crap in general. There's a reason why I don't have general in my tab, because I don't want to see that nonsense. But I also won't be that guy who goes in LFG. Can you keep this to LFG stuff? Can you take it to general when people are talking nonsense? I'll just ignore people. I'm not going to be channel police, but I can just make it show I don't have to see it. There you go.
I don't know how Ori's on my team right now because he's got me on ignore.
Lies. Abject lies. Besides, you invited me.
Prove it.
It happened on stream. We can go back and check the replay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn it.
I hear you see him, Sullythious. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Iron Gorilla Fest. Any kind fire farmer out there that would allow me to sit? Nope. They don't exist.
Oh, no, I got to get somebody.
What? Greg says, don't poke the bear. I have been sufficiently poked already today. And not in that way, you filthy animals. Family-friendly stream.
Good Christian stream. That's right.
Yeah, well, let's not go there. Listen, I went on all these tirades and I didn't swear once. It's possible. You can do it. Breaking says at least asking in a complete sentence is less degenerate than LFF sit. I mean, I guess. Brian says, where's the fun in not swearing? I enjoy it just fine, thanks. We've got new people. There's probably people who wonder why I do try and keep the stream family friendly. Mostly it's just that I have always just wanted to keep it that way for no other reason than when I first started streaming, I was primarily a Pokemon streamer, so I did attract somewhat of a younger audience. But also, I've always wanted it so that like I have friends who have kids, and I want them, if they so choose, to be able to feel like they can put my stream on like their television and not have to worry about their kids hearing a bunch of swears. So that's one of the main reasons, and I don't know, it's just the way that I've always wanted to brand my channel. But yeah, I'm not a prude.
He's a prude.
Maybe I have prude
Otherwise,
tendencies. I don't know.
He'd let me swear.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Also, friends do. They respect each other.
I respect.
So I
you.
respect you enough to not swear.
And see, that's appreciated.
There you go. I'm also on push to talk. Because sometimes I will let out a word when you say something.
Still no updates on the status of Everlasting. It's never coming back. They're never bringing it back. Apparently, the ransom hasn't been met. The player base is saying that they don't negotiate with terrorists. I swear, someone's going to come in for the first time and they'll be like, what? What's happening? Oh, so good. Wait, do we know this person?
It's Greb.
Is it Greb? Is it really?
Yeah. Can you imagine if he was standing behind me the whole time tapping his foot? And I'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Brian says it's a plot to undermine Molly Mock's streamathon. No, his streamathon is not. Well, actually, yeah. They're ruining Halloween. It's like they're taking away the candy from the kids. Because now he's only going to have like 4.5 billion to give away instead of 5 billion. That's like $500 million. You know how many families you could feed with $500 million?
It's supposed to start half an hour ago? No, it's starting at 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock tonight is when he's starting his stream.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. But we don't talk about other people's streams in another streamer's stream. It's just streamingly wrong. Oh, wait, what? It's okay. Or he doesn't mind.
I mean, we'll let it slide because we plugged Molly.
Exactly. You've been plugging him the whole time. But 9 o'clock is when he was supposed to start his stream. So he's got
9 o'clock Eastern time, even though he's like just north or south of Detroit, because he's in this weird part of Canada where they're actually south of the United States, which means that he's not a real Canadian. But we already knew that. Message I saw says 6 p.m. CST. Really? Molly don't know his time zones. Canada, Southie. Yeah, exactly. He's in the U.S. I saw the U.K. in his name. Assumed he was overseas. No, so the U.K. is actually part of his name. Mollymock. It's a character apparently from some Roddy McDowell movie from some years ago called Lord Love a Duck, right? Which is why he's got all sorts of ducks in his theme. He is actually from Windsor, Canada. That's Ontario, right?
Yep.
Stupid Americans, they don't know no geography.
It's all Homecoming's fault.
Homecoming don't teach the kids geography anymore. They don't know that Paragon City's in Rhode Island. They think it's in like New York City or something like that. Paragon City's in the spot where the World Trade Center used to be. Just across the street from Detroit. Nice casinos. Windsor is British. That's close enough. Does Molly sound British?
No.
He's a transplant. He moved over to the United Kingdom because that's where jelly babies are from, and he wanted to be closer to the source. That's actually right, though, isn't it? Aren't they a English candy?
The sauce?
Jelly babies. Didn't they originate in the UK?
Yes, they did.
See? Even when I'm acting like a moron, I actually got something right. Journey even sings about it. Oh, do they? Born and raised in South Detroit. Oh, yes. That is actual line from that song that everybody sings at karaoke.
Yep.
I got another costume. How exciting. There is no South Detroit. Sure there is. How you doing, Synonymous? Maybe it's not actually called that. But it's the area that, like, it's the area south of 8 Mile, right? Because everything in Detroit is centered around 8 Mile, because that's where Eminem is from. And that's the only good thing to ever come out of Detroit.
Oh my god.
It's the home of Mom's Spaghetti.
Hey, Synonymous.
From Detroit. South Detroit is the river. So what? People can't live in the river? You don't have no, like, river trolls? Millennium City is South Detroit, isn't it? I don't know. Is it? Someone can ask that. Them's the fighting words. Oh, no. I've offended all the people from Detroit.
I made a costume for Synonymous.
When's the last time any of sports teams won anything? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god. Doom's looking really good right about now.
Even the Red Wings can't win anything anymore. They basically became like a Canadian hockey team.
Oh, you need to stop. You need to slow your roll, sir. Slow your beep roll.
Oh, man.
Wow, he's getting out of control.
Raycan
Need
says
to bring back Everlasting.
everyone from the Lower Peninsula is a troll. Okay. Greb says they dumped their Russians and Swedes. Yeah, they were good when they had like Eisenman and Fedorov and all them guys. Nicholas Lidstrom.
You can have Gretzky, okay?
And then like now they're just garbage.
You mean Gabbage.
Yeah, maybe. Gorilla Fist says someone chose violence today. Nah, man, this is all in good fun. I say that now as like people are just unfollowing left and right. God, this guy's such a jerk.
I agree, Grub. I agree.
Synonymous says now Stevie Y is the GM. Yeah, too bad he ain't as good a GM as he was a player. Meanwhile, Don Sweeney, who is the GM of the Bruins, is an incompetent dummy. But we don't want to talk about that. Raycan says good fun equals borderline abuse. Listen, I know where the line is. Blame Homecoming. They hate people from Detroit, too. It's good at GM. He won the cup with Tampa. Yeah, so what? How's he doing now? What have you done for me lately? Great. Greba said or greater than Gretzky. Oh, and Synonymous says thanks again for the costume. Talking to Taxi there because Taxi designed an awesome. What was that? Did you all hear that, or was that just? What did you do, Taxi?
What? What did I do?
Yeah, that was you. Stop. Did that actually go over the stream?
It was meow. That's all it was.
Yeah, that was something. Breakin says I heard it. Okay, so yes, that does go over the stream. I wasn't sure. When did you add the SFX board? When I let Taxi in the room. If you start hearing about emotional damage, you know Dolly ran in. But yeah,
emotional damage.
There you go. Synonymous thanked you for the costume, and I was trying to portray that, but you were too busy goofing around with your sounds.
You're welcome.
I hope we didn't make that character on Everlasting, though, because you'll never get to use that costume. Because Everlasting's never coming back.
I'm dying over here.
Raikian says, I'm so bored standing in Pocket D doing nothing on Excelsior. It's so much more fun sitting in Pocket D doing nothing on Everlasting. We don't talk about it here. That's part of the reason why Everlasting got shut down. Because of you sickos in Pocket D. And your crazy erotic role playing.
Oh my god.
This game's rated T for teen. Not 18 plus adults only. Was this game T for teen? I think it was.
I think it was E for everyone.
No, because I thought I remember every time they would do like a preview video, it would start with rated T for teen. Whenever they were had a new issue coming out and they put out like a video promoting it.
Right?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
See what you did, Homecoming? You're gonna make Taxi choke and she's gonna die on stream. And I can't have that happen. I'll get shut down by Twitch. Brian says, more like Neverlasting, am I right?
Greb, you need to save me.
What's Greb gonna do? The horse has long since left the barn. We are not putting this toothpaste back in the tube today.
Are you calling Greb a horse?
No.
Calling him a tube of toothpaste?
No. Listen, I ran out of euphemisms, all right?
You're calling him a euphemism.
Did you just say you're going to put him down? No, euphemism, not euthanasia. Jesus, what's wrong with you people? Raykin says, I've seen the way some of those people on Everlasting talk in chat. Oh my god, I did it there when I said Everlasting. My god, I'm so cooked. ERP with them would be quite literally physically painful. Listen, we can't talk about that anymore. Again, it's family friendly here, but y'all are the reason why Everlasting got shut down. Either that or, again, Homecoming is holding it for ransom until the role players are willing to cough up some more money every month. Because you know the farmers don't do it.
You know what? It's actually Molly's fault because he's hoarding all of the influence.
Molly stole all the merits. Is calling a euphemism a euphemism? Calling him no. Listen, we're not gonna try it. Think about that. I don't need my brain to explode right now. Thank you very much. Brian says euphemisms. What about me-phemisms? Why you got to be selfish? Why is everything got to be about you? Think of the people on Everlasting who are never going to be able to play their characters again because they got shut down. Because NC Soft is coming for everybody.
Oh my god, how many characters of Grebs are on Everlasting?
Like 600 and something. They don't teach us to count that high in American school systems anymore. Once you get to like 3 digits, you're out of luck. But it's okay because we don't need 3 digits because our stuff, our dollar is better than Canadian dollars, so we don't ever have to get to 3 digits. Brian says maybe they shut the server down as intervention from Molly's Dr. Q addiction. We're so tired of seeing that stupid task force on his stream. It's all he did all week. See what happens? You keep repeating the same stuff over and over again and they shut you down. They figured he was farming too many merits and the devs hate farming. Greb says 640 tunes down the drain, approximately. They're gone. No more dynamos.
Oh my god.
The House of Dynamo has been shut down.
You're heartless.
Kablooey,
Where's your empathy?
Kablooey has gone kablooey.
My god.
Oh, man.
You are going to feel so bad if they come back and they say, we're sorry.
We lost
But
everything,
all of
the entire
Everlasting has been
database,
gone.
and we had no backups because we were ill prepared for something like this.
Oh, you're going to feel so bad.
Because there's no chance that happened, right? We don't joke about that.
No.
They had to delete the database because they had everybody's credit card numbers from live.
Okay, just stop. Gonna have to stop you there. Come on, man.
What? Come on, we can't have the tinfoil hat idiots.
Oh, cringe territory.
What level am I? 27. Maybe when I get to 28, I'll go talk. Most clip stream 10/4/25. Brian says no empathy here. We prefer kinetics. I don't. Everybody's got to run a stupid kin. It's not the only support set in the game. There's other ones too. So tired of you. Give me speed boost. We need a kin. Well, we can't do this. People having to run ITFs with 2 kins. Reagan says, oh wait, does Canada do it the other way? 4-10-25 for those European and European adjacent folks? I don't know.
You mean adjacent?
Greb says 2 kins won't make those stinking Rularu spawn quicker. No, they won't. You just kill everything faster, and then you just gotta sit there and wait for them to respawn. Go kill some Cray, make them respawn. Oh, man. Brian says, can you imagine the frustration of being 2+ hours into Dr. Q and nearing the last mission, the server crashes? So the only... We actually talked about that a little while ago when they said that we're rebooting things and that everybody might get disconnected. But the only way that would be like a real annoying problem is if, like, let's say it went down right before the switch of the day of the weekly strike target, and then when you came back it wasn't the weekly strike target anymore and you didn't get the double merits for it when you got back on. That would suck. I ain't running a Dr. Q if I can't get 244 merits. Ain't worth my time to go to the Shadow Shot for anything less than 2 bills.
My husband had to check on me. He's like, "Are you okay?" You keep coughing like you're dying.
Brian says we were in Labyrinth of Fog about to fight Avatar. And then they did all the airbending and you guys were all kicked and nobody got credit for nothing. Greb says there's a scrapper fighting at the door. Sort that taxi. Is that Greb? Is Greb a scrapper? No, he's a blaster. Oh, no, he's a sentinel. Cause Greb loves him some sentinels. Yo, I just got like 1 shot. I hope someone's got vengeance. Oh, who teleported me? Why? And more importantly, why is my prompt teleport not on? Homecoming got rid of the teleport prompt.
Jesus.
There's no other 50. That
There
sounds
is.
like a you problem. Brian says 244 merits is around 40 mil. I can make that in half the time on my farm. Of course, my farm is on victory right now. Sucks to be you. Merits are account bound. Yes. Can mail in between shards. Yes. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Oh, it's nothing. It's something on Molly's thing. I wonder if he knows. Oh my god, it's already almost 8 o'clock.
Yep. 11 more minutes.
We've been doing this for like 2.5 hours.
Yep.
All because they're holding Everlasting hostage. Brian says I like to say it like the priest and Princess Bride. Mewits. Mewits are why we are gathered here today. But it's better than farming. Subjective, but I agree. Uh-oh. Oh! Are we getting nuked?
Why?
My game froze, or is this just me? Is this just a me issue? That's it. They banned
it's
me.
Just you.
They
They're
banned me.
banning
I'm
you.
done. It's been nice knowing you guys. Hello, game? What's happened?
Uh-oh.
Look at all that pretty green electricity on your screen, though, guys.
There
That's...
you gone and done did it.
Well, we had a good run, guys. It was such a great job, but they shut the whole homecoming down. We're out of luck. Rip City of Heroes.
Jesus Christ.
2004 to 2012, and then again 2019 to 2025.
Stop it. Jesus.
City of Heroes is not responding. Yeah, you think? Close the program already, would you? Jesus, can you just close the program? I want to log back in. Nobody look at my password.
All I see is stars.
All right, so I have 5 characters on Excelsior. One is level 1, and he's just there to hold on to my villain base that I had. I have a level 50 Dominator, a level 48 Mastermind, a level 37 Stalker, an Excelstician who's like level 27 now. I'm logging him back in now. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm in the middle of all this, and I'm level 27. Wait, we got the same password, Brian. Amazing. Never did I ever think I would do a whole stream of just trick-or-treating, but here we are. All right, AMD software pop-up, go away. Thank you. Should I change my stream title to Everlasting is Gone for Good?
No.
It's
you-
clickbait. I need to get more people watching.
You could, and then put Kappa. Because there's some people that are going to be devastated.
But here's the thing: nobody reads anyway, because every time I have what shard I'm playing on in my stream title, and inevitably someone goes, "Hey, what server are you playing on?"
It's true.
It's
They
in
could
my
be on
stream.
their phone.
It's in my stream title. It's
be on their phone.
also in the top right corner of my screen, up here.
But they're on
I
their
even
phone.
changed it.
You stop pointing.
Excuse me? Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
I didn't.
You're not the boss of me.
Wait, I guess I kind of did. I made an imperative request. I didn't phrase it in the form of a question. Greb says the only streamer streaming City of Heroes right now. That's because they shut everybody else down. Somehow I have not been shadow banned yet. Cannot enter. I don't want to enter. I want people to come out the door. I don't want to go in. Don't you know how this works? Stupid game. Doesn't even know how its own event works. Greb says I didn't tell you what to do. I just made an imperative request. I hard lolled. Hey. Oh no, I'm dead. I got outdoor debt. I'll never work this off. Oh, somebody resurrected me. Because we got somebody with empathy on the team because I don't got none.
There's a freaking hospital right behind you.
But they resurrected me. I didn't even have time to click the button.
You made me say freaking.
That's allowed. Unless that's like a Canadian swear. Is that like a Canadian swear? Is that like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to swear?
No. We drop F-bombs left, right, and center. Greb's afraid to come into Discord. Because he's yellow.
I think he has the ability if he does want to. Let me double check that. Yeah, he's welcome to if he wants to. Oh, I'm dead again. I looked away from the screen for 1 second and they killed me.
Hi, Grab.
Hey, I was waiting for Ori to invite me.
You have an open invitation, sir. It's like a it's like a simpatico New England thing.
Dex
Wicked.
came in without asking.
Wicked cool, man.
Don't-
Wicked cool.
Don't ask me why this voice has materialized today. I don't have a good answer for you.
I literally have never heard that voice.
No,
before.
I've really never done it. But I started it and now I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Let's see. Brian says you could say, "There's a bloody hospital right behind you," and be technically not swearing. Breakian says, "I feel like Canadian F-bombs lack something that the stateside variety have." Do they?
Agree to disagree.
I mean, I was about to say an F is still an F.
Iron Grillifist says, "There is a game that the devs join and kill players for fun." Was there more to that story? I'm terrorized. I can't move. I'm afraid of something in a Halloween costume.
Don't be such a scaredy cat.
Oh, Brian has redeemed for a treat for Steve. Yes, that's you, buddy.
Cookie clicker.
There you go, buddy. Iron Grillifist says, "I'm looking for the game's name." Okay. That might have been helpful to have before we started this conversation.
Cookie clicker.
Wait. What are you talking about? All right. What level am I? Do we have any updates on the everlasting rest in everlasting peace? No, we do not. Gotta look out for the fur babies. We do. Discord is quiet. It's quiet. It's a little too quiet. I don't like it. They're planning something.
Probably all dying of laughter watching your stream.
We're going to find out. They're going to start deleting characters one by one off the everlasting database until they get their ransom.
I'll tank for the community. They'll pick mine off one by one.
We don't negotiate with terrorists, but we need proof of life. We need a good faith showing that there's still some life on Everlasting. Oh man. Too funny. This has been. I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock.
I just got an offer to go to King Richard's Fair. Should I cancel tomorrow's stream and go there instead?
Are you going to dress up?
I have a robe. I don't really have a costume.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
No. So technically, no.
Breakian says clips are. Oh my god, what are you clipping? Oh my god, he's literally made 6 clips today. Time to go to Champions. Molly's Pockets. They got shut down. Deletion. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. I'm telling you, if I go to log in tomorrow and it's like your account doesn't exist, I have nobody to blame but myself.
All that goodwill from the anniversary event
I know.
gone.
Oh, it's so funny. I mean, you gotta. I mean, what else you gonna do? You gotta laugh about it. Reiki says, "I'm a completely real figment of the internet's imagination. No AI here." Beep boop.
You know, my first thought was, why don't they just have spare servers in case something bad like this happens? Just swap it out. But then I was thinking, it's probably some of the oldest hardware that they have at whatever facility this is being hosted at.
Yeah.
And they probably don't have spare servers.
Well, did you see the announcement that they made that like they weren't gonna work on it unless they paid them like an extra 10% of what their monthly cost is?
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my gosh.
It's Canadian. Come on, it's Etch a Sketches.
So Cypher had posted in one of the updates. He said, "We've been informed by OVH, which is the server company they use, support that we're now unable to request intervention for any incidents, including those resulting from hardware failures outside of OVH's standard technical support hours, without paying for business support at a cost of 10% of our monthly bill, which is $485 a month. Unfortunately, this means we're unable to request intervention until Monday morning." That was a while ago, and they've said that apparently they're working on it anyway. But that was when I read that, I was like, that's really crappy customer service.
That really is.
Let's see.
But it's also that they're trying to provide the game at the minimal cost. So
Right. Oh no, they're not. They're trying to line their pockets. Ryu said there was a hardware fault. Pay us $50. So for $48, they'd fix it. So I don't know if, I mean, maybe someone else has a better idea than I do. I don't know if that 480 is the 10% or if that's the month. That's got to be the 10%, right? I would assume the servers don't cost $480 a month. It's more like almost $5,000, right? I don't know. Rakian says weekend service charge of $500 sounds more like it. Yeah, I think that's what they're saying is they'd have to pay that as like a monthly service addition to what they're getting to be able to get round the clock support for stuff like this. Wait, okay, Benum doesn't take sets. I got a badge.
you want me to stop clicking doors for a while you're training?
No.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no.
Okay.
Oh, Molly just announced on Discord, everybody, and I'm not going to read this in the annoying voice. Of course, Everlasting server picks today of all days to die. There's some kind of CPU failure at their data center. Yeah, we know. We're paying attention, Molly. And techs have been looking into it since 6:30 p.m. We hope. Literally all shards are back up except for Everlasting and Victory. Still waiting this out. Was looking forward to respecking my Water Dark Armor Sentinel before the stream, and now I'm just waiting to see if there'll be a stream at all tonight. I have no worthy alts on any other server and obviously can't perform transfers while Everlasting down. So it's a wait and see, folks. Keep your fingers crossed. So Molly might not stream because he's afraid to go on Excelsior because he doesn't like all the dirty farmers over there. You heard it here first.
You need a name for your Southie persona.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'll have to give that some thought.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do I have like a Vasilok disease on? Oh, it's the mummies or whatever they infect you. Kevin Affleck. Your streamer from Boston. I hate those commercials.
I know you do.
Wait, where am I going? I'm looking for the map. I'm still not used to the fact that I have it up on screen all the time. Duncan Ari. It's Sullythious.
Sully, yeah.
So again, so apparently Molly has either just figured out that Everlasting is down. I think people were saying he was planning on streaming it in like an hour, and now he's not sure if he's going to stream because he's an elitist and won't play on any other shards. So right now, again, like we correctly predicted earlier, he is now crouched down in a corner of a room somewhere in his house, weeping into his Windsor pizza and his iron flask. There's not enough jelly babies in the world to make this better.
Oh my god.
And Homecoming has now ruined Halloween for everybody because now he's only going to have like 4.5 billion to give away instead of 5 billion. So thanks a lot, Homecoming. You greedy people. All you want is more money from the people, and now you're ruining everybody's Halloween.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's what I've been doing all night.
It's literally been almost 3 hours of this. I started off, so I don't know if early, at the beginning of the stream, I kind of explained why I was in a little bit of a mood to begin with because, and it's been almost 3 hours since then, so I can tell this story again. And if you were here for the beginning of the stream and you already heard this story, too bad. So the team that I coach was scheduled to play today in New Bedford, Greb, which is about a 45-minute drive for me from here.
The Whaling City.
Yes. And so we got to the field for our 12 o'clock game at around 11 o'clock. And by 11:30, there was no other team there. And I'm like, this is weird. So I got in touch with the coach. Long story short, the other team had no idea they had a game today. And they couldn't get a team together on this short of notice. So we drove down there for nothing. And we were not happy. So that's how my day started. And then I got here, and all I wanted to do was play on Everlasting, but now they're holding it hostage because they want more money every month from the role players.
By the way, not an easy drive. They're doing road work on 24.
Whereabouts?
Aren't they? Are they finished the south of 495? They finished that?
It doesn't really
That
affect anything. So they are doing some road work at the 140 exit, which is actually where we go because I work in New Bedford, so I make that drive every day.
Yeah.
And so they're doing road work on like the on ramp there, more on the 140 side, but also on the 24 side. I don't know what they're doing because they've been doing it for like 4 years.
I think there's a little bit more happening, closer to Fall Reeve. So maybe you don't drive that part of it.
Well, it's right there. Maybe further down because, like I said, I go 24 down to the 140 exit, and I'd go 140 the rest of the way down into New Bedford. But and this is riveting conversation for everybody else who's not from New England, but I don't care. It's better than me talking like this for the next however long I decide to stream for you. We've put Taxi to sleep.
Hey, if we got to listen to Molly talk about the highways around Toronto,
Listen, just get yourself a Windsor pizza. It'll be okay. So I remember when I first started going back to the office after COVID, like they were doing that construction, and they're still doing it, but it's like it's I think they're like expanding because it used to be just one exit to go 140 north and south, and now they've split it into two. So I think they're like I think they're adding a lane there or something. I don't know, but they've been doing it forever. Go figure. There's road construction in Massachusetts that takes a decade to complete. Let's see. So Brian said he was going to respec a character. Yes, he did say that. He could do that on the beta server and stream that. He's not going to do that.
You know.
Who wants to stream on the beta server?
Everlasting population.
But yeah, you have to you have to copy your character, right? From Everlasting, and you can't do that. Because it's down. There's no way to ever access Everlasting again. So you really don't need to respec that character. You don't need to worry about it because he's never going to be able to play it again. So that's one less character that we have to hear him say, why don't I play this character more?
Holy shit. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven. You're forgiven.
I'm bending over. Oh my god.
Iron Gorilla Fist said, this has made me decide to put at least 5 of my built 50s on all servers. That's right. You want a copy of all your characters on every server because if the shards go down, you can go somewhere else. But when NCSoft nukes them all, then you got nowhere left to go. So it really ain't going to matter in the long run. Where are you going, buddy? Come back over here.
Shots fired.
Nah, listen. It's all in good fun.
I know, it's so funny.
I have tics and stuff. I mean, listen, if you want to make fun of me, make fun of the fact that I ramble for like 15 to 20 minutes at the end of every stream. And I just can't wrap up ever. Like there's
Nothing wrong with that.
There's plenty to pick on about me and my streams for sure. I can't even get a mic arm that stands up on its own.
Yeah.
This little rig though is working fine. The only problem is that when I go to push it over to the side when I'm done, it's really awkward and I have to keep it from falling. But other than that, it works. Brakian says creating a new one is a respec too. No, that's creating a new character. You're starting at level 1. It's not a respec. Use the terms properly. You're going to get people all confused. And we don't need that. We only give accurate information here.
I know what he can do. He can make a PvP character.
Oh, God. What do they call them? Temporal Warriors or something like that?
The Temporal Warrior is the level 50
Temporal Warrior.
immediately.
You got to go to a PvP zone, which means you're going to be all by yourself because nobody PvPs in this game because it's garbage and only garbage people PvP.
Oh, my. Holy crap.
I made a living farming on Recluse's victory because nobody's ever there.
And you can...
People used to go PvP on Indom, and they all left Indom because ain't nobody there neither. Now they all went to Excelsior. Go figure where all the farmers are.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Brian says just make a new one and bump it up to whatever level. Surely he has a mids build to refer to. Yes. And I bet it's got a whole lot of defense. Way more than he needs. Unless it's a controller or a dominator, and then it's got way too much recharge.
Taxi, how much defense do you have on your duck character that you can never play again?
Oh.
Taxi. You okay, Taxi?
71%. Oh. You can't molly up. Wait, my blaster's over there. Son of a... God, I got my fire tank because he don't give a fudge.
Taxi just realized that she lost like every badge ever.
No, it's on this guy. It got them all on this.
The great homecoming finger snap.
This
Half
is what
the server's
happens.
gone.
You all asked for this. People were saying, why don't they consolidate the shards? And now what they did was they said, we're just going to nuke Everlasting. Consolidate this.
Oh Lord.
All them people on Indom, all 5 of them, said, we need to consolidate the shards. So now all the Everlasting people have gone to Indom. At least that's what Jack said. He said there was like 1 million people doing trick-or-treating on Indom. So this is actually all Rich's fault.
Wow.
Nobody's safe today. Nobody is safe.
Can we talk about AI?
In what way?
Whatever way you want. I give you the topic, you go nuts.
Yeah, AI is great if you want pictures with people with like extra arms and stuff for no apparent reason because AI is stupid and don't know what a human being looks like. This ain't some kind of weird fantasy unless you want to make characters for a weird fantasy. In that case, you're just a weirdo anyway. You people with your extra arms and weird places.
I would go to ChatGPT to get my
I'm
opinion
dead.
of AI.
I'm so dead. Ryu says one of them rabid Ontario raccoons bit into the wires at the server host. Listen, where's my empath who's gonna res me? I can't go to the hospital. I'll miss out on like 2 bits of XP. Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Someone has the tricorder of life. Let's see. Brian says, I told people last night Excelsior had more instances of Peregrine Island than there were current users on Ship of Heroes. And it's funny because it's true. Ship of Heroes. We're gonna put a whole city on a ship for some reason in outer space. And you're gonna play superheroes on a ship, a city in a ship in outer space. Why? Because we gotta save Paragon City because NC Soft shut it down. Well, now everyone's so we were improperly all stream long. We were improperly blaming Homecoming when it's those Ship of Heroes folks who shut down Everlasting because nobody's playing their game. They said we gotta strike at Homecoming. They took our entire player base. No one wants to play our heroes on a city on a ship in outer space.
Who knew it was a pirate ship?
Yarr.
Wait, is it really?
No.
I don't
that I
even
know
know,
of.
but I think I remember reading at one point that the premise of the game was that like it was supposed to be them taking Paragon City and preventing it from being destroyed and putting it on a ship in outer space.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful premise for a game, and I don't understand why it hasn't sold more copies. We love our independent devs. They do great things for the video game industry.
Might have been a novel thing in 2017. Just saying.
Or like 2014.
Or 2014. But it takes time to make the spiritual successor to City of Heroes.
Why? This game's so old. I don't understand why anyone still plays this ridiculous game from over 20 years ago. Look at the spaghetti code. Anybody could make this game. I don't understand why it takes Homecoming so long to put out updates for this game that's 20 years old.
Oh, God.
That's what they're doing. They're holding Everlasting hostage so we can get more RP zones. Pay more money so we can hire more artists. We're not actually going to hire more artists, though. We're just going to put that money in our pockets because that's what we do. According to everybody. Okay, I need to clarify. I don't really believe this. I know I've said this a bunch of times. This is me talking as like...
That's Sully talking.
Yeah, it's Sully talking. So if you haven't been here during this whole fiasco, this whole voice started because I was making fun of the people who go on like Reddit and just complain nonstop about Homecoming and how evil they are. That is the genesis of this. I don't believe any of that. I'm very thankful of the Homecoming devs, even though I disagree with some of the things that they do as far as things they change and add to the game. But I am very thankful that they give us this place to play. And they at least attempt to keep this a living game.
Clip that.
No one's going to clip that because it's not inflammatory. Sullythious hates Homecoming. It's confirmed. Breakin says, okay. Breakin says, damn, Indom and Reunion actually have players right now.
That's
I told
pretty cool.
you. I told you. That's the... Those people from Indom, they wanted more... Actually, people on Indom probably don't want more people joining Indom. They probably like it nice and quiet over there. So all you people who went over to Indom, leave them alone. They were happy without you there. And I should have said that in the fake voice, but it doesn't matter. We've lost the plot. And Brian says, for the longest time, I thought the ship in Ship of Heroes was a cruise ship. We went on a 3-hour tour with a bunch of City of Heroes players, and this is what happened. It was a whole bunch of City of Heroes
3-hour
cosplayers. And then we ended up on Gilligan's Island, but we can't say it's Gilligan's Island because that's copyrighted. So is Paragon City. So it's just a city in a ship in space. We couldn't do the cruise ship. Bad things happen on cruise ships. People get trafficked off of those things. We don't want to promote that. Don't ever go on a cruise ship because then you're going to end up in some weird country that you don't know about.
Or you'd be like Dolly and get COVID every time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I hope he's not listening.
Why? You're speaking facts. We can't have you talking about that. That's a HIPAA violation. Breakin says, okay, odds on that being the only clip from today that gets saved. No, I mean, I'm gonna review them at the end of the stream because I wanted to hear how the first couple sounded to make sure that it wasn't like something like, oh my God, someone's gonna post that on Reddit and it's gonna start this huge debacle. But I mean, I feel like if you watch those clips and you don't realize that I'm not being serious, then there's no hope for you as a human being anyway. Even with no context. And I think the saving grace is that for the most part, I think all of these clips have me been doing that ridiculous voice, and at least Arcanum knows my actual voice. So I think maybe I can get Arcanum to go to bat for me and prevent the shadow ban. I got a badge. I got the tough badge. What's that one for? I've taken a bunch of damage. See, I'm not just door sitting. I'm taking damage and getting badges.
Zug zug.
What? Breaking says, oh, they're totally taken out of context. Entirely a decision on my part. That's the fun part of it. It's modern media, after all. Yeah, that's right. Oh, everybody only reads the headlines. They don't actually read the article to know what's actually being talked about. They just see the headline and then they comment on it without reading the article, and they look like dum-dums. Oh man. You know what's funny? I got home from the softball field and like I was like super exhausted, and maybe that's part of the reason why this is happening right now. And I took like a 45-minute nap. And I woke up and I was still like tired, but I still wanted to stream because I was like, if I go back to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at like 1 a.m. and I'll be on Molly Mock time, and nobody wants that. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna force myself to stream, and now I'm wide awake. Breaking says clickbait is the best bait. You don't catch no fishes with clickbait. You got to get a real good lure. Chum the waters and all that stuff. That's only if you're looking for sharks and you don't really want to screw with sharks. I've seen enough stuff on Shark Week that you don't want to mess with them. Catfishes are easy to catch. Yeah, you just pretend to be some guy from Southie like I'm doing right now, and man, I can catfish anybody with that voice.
Meow.
You're damn right. That was so appropriately timed. You mean an everlasting ERPer? No, we talked about it. They're the reason why we got no everlasting no more. The dev said we can't have any more of this. We are licensed. NC Soft will not stand for this. I know they're Korean and they get into some weird things over there, but we can't stand for this. I noticed Greb stopped talking a little while ago.
I think you killed Greb.
I'm just preserving the floor for the real talent.
Greb is dead, like me.
Oh man. Everybody's
wanna
dead,
steal
like
your
all
thunder.
our characters on Everlasting, because we'll never see them again.
Don't say that, my blaster.
we need someone who's gonna be the hero we deserve. We need like Molly Mock to go, listen, I have a special set of Canadian skills.
Oh God. Don't be looking up that speech and trying to say it. No.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it. I'm not
Okay.
gonna sit here and be the movie guy. That's gimmick infringement.
Thunder Stealer.
I stay within my lane. I know like 2 or 3 movies really well, and that's about it.
Big Lebowski, Scott Pilgrim.
And Spaceballs, and that's probably that's
Spaceball.
probably my trifecta. I won't say that's like my 3 favorite movies of all time, but it's probably the 3 I can quote the most. They're definitely, I think, the 3 movies I've seen the most.
Look at you, almost 30.
Well, yeah, I got to get this character up to 50 because I lost all my 50s on Everlasting. This is going to be my new main. I'm going to be the best station of all the stations.
Oh, now look who's infringing.
I mean, to be fair, I really only made this character to play with you, so
I
it
know,
was
I know.
it was an homage. I meant it with all of the respect that it deserved.
Oh,
So,
I feel so special.
What random wiki page did you find that one on?
I don't think I did one for this one because it's on Excelsior, and we don't make stories on Excelsior. We just farm.
Oh, okay. So you can play blue side characters on red side on
Probably.
Excelsior?
I think I
Wow.
actually have a blue side stalker on this because I think I randomly rolled it.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's scary. Who are you?
Well, actually, I think I have a blue side dominator, a blue side mastermind, and a blue side stalker as 3 of my 5 characters on Excelsior. And they're vigilantes too, so I can go either way. Because I don't care on this. I don't care on this shard. I got to start caring though because now Everlasting's gone for good. And I'm not going to go to Indom because they don't want us there. Leave them alone, guys. They lost all the PvPers and then they were real happy. We didn't want them people here anyway.
Them people. Oh. Oh boy.
PvPers, what did you think I was talking about?
I don't know.
Don't turn it into some kind of racist thing, Taxi.
What the heck?
We don't tolerate that kind of nonsense here. I probably shouldn't talk about being racist while doing a Southie voice.
Yeah.
Well, there's that.
Hold on, I think Steve has to go out. He's like, dude, you were supposed to end the stream like a half an hour ago. What's going on here?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, there was just a huge explosion on my screen. What the hell was that? I can't see, I'm blind. Where's my cursor? There it is.
I got all the badges.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Well, not the costume ones, because who cares about those? Well, 19 out of 25 for the next one.
What's that, the elite boss ones?
No, the costumes.
Oh.
I gotta be careful not to outlevel Tina McIntyre.
Yeah, because there's no way you could do it after the fact.
There's no way.
It's impossible. You have to do it at the appropriate level.
That's
Or
right.
else you gotta do it from Ouroboros, and nobody wants to do that because then you can't invite people along as you go.
Yeah.
And the problem is that you end up running the wrong one, and it's longer, and nobody has time for that nonsense.
Shut up. I did that 20 times before I realized you could do the other one. I exaggerate. I've done at least 10 times.
Brian says I got the 50 costume badge.
Nice.
What do I got? I got 25. I'm fashionable. But I'm not using any of those costumes because I don't like any of them. I don't want to look
either.
like an NPC. I just want them to add NPC pots into the costume creator so I can make my character look unique, but still like something else.
Here, here.
But I don't know what that would mean as far as development time, so I'm not going to ask for something that I don't understand.
But that's why they changed the Circle of Thorns costumes all those years ago, and everybody hated it. So, you know.
Hey, you know, if people aren't complaining, then are you really doing anything? Oh boy, I got another costume. How exciting. Breaking says when
gotta
people stop
rock.
complaining, that means a game is really dead. Exactly. It's the telltale sign. It's so dead like Everlasting is now. We're now how long are we into this? Let's see. like 3:00. So we're like 5 hours into this hostage negotiation, and we still haven't gotten anywhere. I don't think we've even got proof of life yet. So the Everlasting just may be dead, and they're just not telling us. It's a media conspiracy. Discord update. Oh, is there? Oh, here we go. Breaking news here from the Homecoming News Network. Hey, I got the announcer voice back. So about 5 minutes ago, Cypher posted on Discord, small non-update. Unfortunately, the server appears to be booted into OVH's DC tech image. Dude, ELI5 it for us. And the remote access module for the server is completely unresponsive. That sounds like a bad word. So we're unable to reboot it or change any configuration on the host. OVH automatically identified the issue and sent us a notice that they'd be intervening within a few minutes, but that was over 2 hours ago, and we haven't heard back since. This will be the last update for tonight unless the server becomes accessible again. Thank you for your patience. Send in the extra money now so we can get Everlasting back, guys. Come on. I know we don't negotiate with terrorists, but I think it's time we start maybe considering it.
Wow.
Wait, are you wowing the update or my reaction there?
Your reaction.
Okay. That reminds me of a famous Raven promo in WCW where they had plugged that Raven was going to have an announcement throughout the show, and then he comes out and he grabs the mic and he says, "The announcement is that there is no announcement. Quote the Raven, nevermore." And that was the end of the promo. I was like, you got to be kidding me. We waited all show for that. WCW, though, in the late 90s, you no wonder why they went out of business.
Brother.
You were holding on to that till the next time I mentioned something wrestling related, weren't you?
No. It just came to my mind.
I like how I keep clicking like the same two doors. Well, that's unfortunate.
I wonder if they turned it off and turned it back on again.
I think that's the problem. They turned it back off. They turned it off and it wouldn't come back on. Raykian says, "I guess this means I can actually do something." Go touch grass, would you? It's about time. All you people sitting here playing your City of Heroes. It's about time you go touch some grass. They can't remote access the server to reboot it. Yeah, they can't do nothing. Or they choose not to do nothing. They're acting like it's not their fault, but we know better. Lining their coffers. That's what it's all about. Uh-oh. Oh, Molly just swore in his Discord. He is unhappy camper.
He's hot.
Breaking news from the Molly Mock News Network. Well,
You
folks.
almost swore.
Well, folks, all the hard word of the past week is most likely coming to a crashing end. Expletive deleted. He then quoted the last update from Cypher. "It's so hard to be patient when we've put so much into the past week, and now due to a technical failure, it all dies in silence." Oh, he's so sad. "I will be monitoring the server status. Maybe the servers will go up tonight. Maybe they're dead until Monday. Who knows? Signed, yours in limbo, Molly." Oh my God. All right, listen. If anybody has Molly's address, don't post it. But let's send him like as many Windsor pizzas as we can.
He's crying tears of real jelly babies.
I just you gotta feel bad. I mean, he spent all week doing those Dr. Q runs.
He was close to his goal.
Well, at least he beat his record. They can't take that away from him ever. He broke his record.
Did he get to what, 29?
Yeah, he got to 29.
There you go.
Yep.
Maybe that's what broke the server.
Him doing all those Dr. Qs. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
We said that earlier. Molly Mock was farming all the merits from Dr. Q, and the devs hate farming, so they shut down the whole shot. There was something weird in the algorithm because only farming is allowed on Excelsior. Brian says, well, it's not like Halloween is imminent. We've still got most of the month, and if he does one run a day, he'll break his old record. Yeah, but it's the idea. Is like his goal was to do it all in 1 week.
He wanted, his first goal was doing 30.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, his former record was what, 28?
28.
So he got to 29. So he broke his record, but he wanted to do 30. But then I think he was talking about getting like 35 done.
I think Taxi, you told him to get to 36.
I said that's what I thought he would get to.
So
okay.
I actually we know the real reason why this all happened. Taxi did not want to do another speed run of Dr. Q with Molly, so she killed the she killed Everlast.
You know what? You need to just stop right there and close your mouth, okay? You've been talking and talking all night long, thinking that you're all this and all that because you know you're the only streamer streaming City of Heroes right now. I gotta take a breath. You have just gotta stop. Calm your mammary glands, sir.
Can't stop, won't stop. Listen, don't be hating on my man boobs. I'm overweight. It comes with the territory. I'm taking medication for that.
Hey, oh my god.
That if someone clips that will get deleted. Fair warning, don't waste your time.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna be okay.
All right, so I guess that means we now got to go until like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning because Molly's not going to stream. So we're just going to trick or treat for the next 10 hours. 12 hours.
It's been nice seeing you.
No, you have to stay here because you're the level 50.
Okay, we got to get you to 40, and then we'll go do a Dr. Q in his honor.
No, we can't do Dr. Q. That's what got the server shut down. And if Excelsior gets shut down because of me, I'll never hear the end of it from the fire farmers. But they're too busy farming, so they wouldn't have any idea anyway.
Wow.
Oh.
Killing me.
I'd pour one out for our homie Molly Mock, but my Mountain Dew's empty. I'd have to go get another one, but if I poured one out, I would get Mountain Dew all over the floor, and that would be a mess that I don't want to clean up right now. I've been there though, I get why he's, obviously why he's sad and probably a bit annoyed because you plan on doing something and you kind of built, like he was going to do a long stream today. You kind of like planned everything around it, and then because of a game issue happened to me when Madden started last year. I was going to start that franchise I did with all the made up teams that I did, and their team builder server went down for the first week the game was live, so I couldn't do it. And I was like, man, I had planned for this. I was so excited. I had made all the logos and everything, and now we're just dead in the water until they fix their stuff. Thanks a lot, EA. By the way, what does it? I don't know if anybody has any opinions of EA getting bought by that Saudi company.
I saw that.
That's it. That's the end of The Sims.
I was just thinking half the costume options on The Sims are going to go away.
You can't have. Oh my god! I'm gonna get. I almost said something that probably would have got me in trouble, so I got to stop. I think I caught myself in time there.
Well, they call it woohoo, so that's safe to say.
It's just sad. I mean, I don't know what that means in the long run for any of the EA developers or those games. I mean, really, the only game, the EA games I really played was mostly Madden, and sometimes every now and again I play like the NHL games, but I don't know. The video game industry seems to be in a really weird place. Microsoft just bumped up the price of Game Pass to $30 a month for Ultimate, which is probably going to make me cancel mine because I don't play enough games on Game Pass to justify that. I bet that was Homecoming's fault too. They made Microsoft up their subscription prices. They just told them, they said, hey, we got this plan to get more money from our players. Why don't you do the same? Breakian says Torchbearer has 2 yellow dots. World ending is imminent. Repent now. Listen, until Indom has more than like 7 players on at one time, we don't have to worry about the rapture. But please don't go on Indom. They don't want you there. Leave them alone. They went there to get away from all of you people.
Who's used people?
Whoever you want it to be. all the people on Everlasting who have now they're trying to go somewhere else now because they lost all their characters. Synonymous says I was a big SimCity fan until EA totally blew it on the last one. Is that 4? Is that the last one, Greb?
Yeah, I enjoy 4. But to go from like neighborhood to neighborhood, it's a load screen thing, and that pissed off a lot of people.
Oh. Thank God that doesn't happen in real life.
That's right.
Breakin says there's 128. Is that the count on Indom right now? Holy hell. It's a veritable party. Rapture incoming. All the ERPers went to Indom. Maybe. I don't think so, though. They probably went over to Reunion because they know that Europeans are more accepting of some things that than the United States are because they're full of prudes over here.
That reminds me of a bit from Eurotrip, but we won't get into that.
Synonymous says it was unplayable upon release. An EA game unplayable on release? Please tell me more.
You know, it's been out a few years now. They've gotten through those hurdles. Just saying.
It's nothing makes me more annoyed than a day one patch for a game when it comes out. It's like, maybe release your game in a state where it doesn't need a patch on the first day.
But if it's due to loading, well, that's a standalone game. Never mind.
I'm held. And I don't have... Wait, do we have an empath on this league somewhere? Is Molly here and not clear-minded, everybody?
Oh my God! Salt in the wound.
I mean, we can. It's probably wrong to kick him while he's down right now. My bad, Molly. I'm sorry.
he was on playing an empath this morning, and he was making a point. Yeah, and I can and I'll clear mind everybody every few seconds. He does learn, but that was hilarious.
Listen, it's true. I mean, I used to give him crap because, especially, I mean, he would hear this constantly during his Dr. Q runs because, he would, anytime you had to go to Founders Falls, oh, Portal, let's hope we get the 300 meter door, and I would be like, dude, it's yards. It's yards in this game. And he was like, and all week, and all the Dr. Qs, I didn't hear him say meters once. So don't say that you can't teach an old duck new tricks, because you can.
He now knows about follow. He uses follow now. And then the other one that I used to always chuckle to myself about, when he'd finish a task force, I'll drop down a base portal here, and then he would go into the base portal, do his business, and then log out. So next time he logs in that character, he'd be outside the door of where he just ended. I'm like, dude, why don't you at least just throw down an Ouroboros portal first, then a base portal, then at least you start off an Ouroboros.
I usually do it the other way. I go to the base and then I portal from inside the base.
No, well, that works too.
Yeah.
But if you go to first and then you go to the base portal, and if you forget what you're doing,
right.
At least you wake up in Ouroboros.
Right. The point stands.
But now he's doing that, so he can learn after 50 or so, corrections. But we love you, Molly. And legitimately, that sucks because we know you wanted to do a lot of runs tonight.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for you.
Yeah. I should send him a message and be like, dude, finish Chrono Trigger.
Could do that.
Well, I'm actually kind of excited. I don't know when, but he also bought the pixel remasters of Final Fantasies 1 through 6. And I think I think he is planning on doing that on stream at some point. I know he had some other retro games that he was planning on doing after Chrono Trigger first, but it's funny because so this is his first time going through Chrono Trigger, and I've really enjoyed watching him because it's one of my favorite games of all time. And for me, I'll never have that first time experience. So for me, watching someone have that first time experience, I always get a kick out of.
I actually bought the Final Fantasy set as well.
Oh, did you?
I haven't started it though.
So I said this to Molly, and I'll say it to you too. Start with 1.
Start with 1. Yeah, that I heard, and that makes sense.
I mean, and not because it's not because they're direct sequels, because they're not. So you can really play them in any order, and it doesn't matter. But it's tough going back to the earlier ones after you've played 6, for example, because 6 is such an amazing game. And it's so there's just so much more to the story, and there's more characters and everything, and it's just they not that again it's not that they built on the story itself, but from game to game it's just that they got better at creating games and all that stuff with the experience that they had, and so it's just it can be a little bit tougher to go back to the early ones if you've played some of the later ones first.
Well, yeah, I understood that. The thing that's keeping me back from trying them, though, is unlike you, I'm a little bit older, so I didn't grow up with playing these games where they play the same music over and over and over and over and over. And it drives me nuts sometimes.
See, that's the thing. I love the Final Fantasy music, so that's for me. That's one of the hallmarks is that I do get it because there are definitely some of those old games where it's you're hearing the same song over and over, and you're hearing it for long periods of time, and it can get grating. But Nobuo Uematsu, the composer for most of the Final Fantasy series. Oh, Steve's yelping at the door. He's one of my favorite composers, so I really love the music. But let me let Steve back in. But Final Fantasy VI is a great game, right, Taxi?
Yes.
Excellent response.
That sounded like a paid endorsement.
Trying to move people around and
Oh, yeah.
organize.
Oh, wow. We almost have like a
No.
full league.
Yeah.
Have we ever talked about, guys, how Taxi is so amazing at like league management?
I hate doing this.
I was just thinking the same thing, but you are an all-star doing it.
I won't subject this to you for much longer because it's already almost 9 o'clock and I should probably think about wrapping things up pretty soon. I just hit a level. I don't know what one it was. 31.
Oh my God.
If I get one more level, I can get my tier 9 because this game hasn't been updated since way back when.
This ridiculous game.
It's a ridiculous game.
Yes,
Homecoming, they reverted their changes, and now you don't get your tier 9 until level 45, which isn't even a level you get a power at. So you figure that out.
God.
You don't get it until level 49, and you can't 6-slot it ever. What I'll do is we'll go until I get to level 35 so that Taxi can level me to 50 in ITFs.
All right, four star. Let's go.
But you hate ITF.
I do.
Hate it.
I do.
No, Ori does.
Oh, Ori hates it.
Yeah.
It's
we'll
not
just
my,
do DFBs until he's 50.
It's oh my god, you know how long that would take, especially because I don't use double XP.
God.
It's not my least favorite thing in the game, but it's up there. I just, for whatever reason, the Cimarroran traders bore me as an enemy group. And I think the problem is that like I got ITF fatigue, kind of like I have fatigue on some other task forces. I actually enjoy, but I've done them so much that it like sometimes to me like someone says, oh, we're gonna do this, and I kind of groan a little bit. Dr. Aeon. But yeah,
You don't have a double XP booster right now?
no.
Never.
I told you I need money on this character, so I can't sacrifice money. Because I can't send anything from Everlasting because the
God, man!
because
I have money I could give you.
but yeah, but then that's like some kind of weird like pay to play thing. Then I would be like beholden to you because I owe you money.
You're beholden to me anyway because I'm awesome.
I mean, fair.
I mean, it's not like we're ever going to pay back Dolly for all the billions he gave us, right?
But see, the thing about Dolly you need to know is that aside from just being generous, he did not just give us fish. He taught us how to fish too.
Exactly so.
If you give a man influence, they'll probably spend it real stupidly. But if you teach them how to get their own influence, they'll still spend it stupidly, but they'll get it on their own. And they won't bother you for it. Brian says the amount of money you make leveling regularly is a drop in the bucket compared to what you make post 50. True, but it's more than zero. And I don't know if you guys know this, but this game is not a race.
Can I post his video?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Taxi's gonna put. I gotta stop the voice. I don't need to do it for this. Taxi's posting this link. So Dolly put together a fantastic video that kind of explains a little bit on how to play the market a little bit to get yourself some money to start with, even in just starting with nothing, next to nothing, to get you rolling. And it's a pretty fabulous little way to get yourself some cash flow. And then you don't need to be a sitter in a farm.
A sitter in a farm.
Yeah. You don't need to beg to door sit
Oh,
because
now
you'll
I
have
know
lots
why
of
you're-
money and then you can level yourself.
Your voice reminded me of something, and it reminded me of Nicolas Cage in Con Air.
Really?
Yep. Now you're gonna have to search it and look it up.
Yeah. So if you're just joining us, the everlasting shot is dead. Victory's probably dead too, but I don't think they have many people over there, so I don't know how many people actually care. But Everlasting is dead. It's been nuked. NCSoft said shut that stuff down. And if you don't, we're going to shut everything down. So if you had characters on Everlasting, kiss them goodbye, but you actually can't because they're already gone. No, for real, if you're just joining us. So apparently there was a hardware failure on the host. Oh, see here. All right, Rook, sorry. All right, I've been joking around, and I probably should joke around a little bit less. So if you're not aware, the host server that hosted both Everlasting and Victory had a CPU malfunction and is down. The host service that Homecoming uses, they are apparently investigating the issue and possibly working on it, but there's no guarantee that they're going to fix it before Monday morning. That's kind of where we stand at the moment. So the other shards are still up and running at the moment. They have not been affected by this, but if you play on Everlasting or Victory, sorry, you got to find somewhere else to play for a little while.
You're going to read on Reddit how some streamer was talking about how they shut down a couple of the shards.
See what happened. See what happened was that Homecoming wanted more money every month, and the only way that they could figure to do it is by saying that they need to pay more money for the maintenance plan on the servers. So they want the players to give them more money, but in reality, they just shut it down for a little bit, so people would think that they need the more money because they just want more money. And yeah, there's a link to the forum post. Thank you, Taxi.
Yep.
Taxi is giving the information to the people. She is a cat of the people. Which is really funny because cats notoriously just do whatever they want and they don't care about what the people are doing.
Meow.
That's right. Ryu says there was a non-update in Discord saying there's been no communication in 2 hours. Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
There's no communication because there's nothing to talk about because it's dead. We don't speak of the dead. Rip all your characters on Everlasting and Victory. All 7 of them that were on Victory.
Oh, wow.
There was more. I swear there was more characters on Victory when they came over to the Homecoming cluster, but all them people probably transferred to other shards, because there's more people playing. So nobody's left actually on Victory. Rook says, "Hey, someone knows my name." I don't even know what that is. Robotech, isn't that when you do the rocket fire punch on Chrono Trigger? You do the Robo's techs? He's got the heal aura one too. What else can he do? He does like a Robo tackle. I'm just clicking on doors right now. I'm not even shooting no electricity at anything. Brian says American version of a Japanese anime. That's why I don't know it, because I don't know anything about anime. The only thing I know about anime is Dragon Ball Z went forever, and every episode was dragged out way too far. And then there's like that other one, what's it, One Piece, that's like 7 bajillion episodes. And then I used to watch Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but then I didn't want to watch them anymore.
Hey, I used to watch Kimba and Speed Racer. That's anime, right?
Go Speed Racer, go. The Mach 5's been sabotaged. I only know that because I remember there was like a commercial. There was like the commercial that used Speed Racer, and that was part of it.
So in Speed Racer, he had a brother named Rex Racer, who was estranged, and but now he races undercover as Racer X.
That's
You
like
can't
something
figure
out
that
of pro wrestling. They put the dude under a mask, but it was really,
Yeah.
but it was really
It was a
Ric
mask.
Flair all along.
So Rex Racer became Racer Rex. That was very hard to figure out.
That's funny. Breaking says spoilers. Yeah, sorry. We just ruined.
Sorry.
We just ruined everything. Just like
I just ruined
Homecoming ruined Halloween because now Molly Maw can't do his last few Dr. Q runs and get all that merits that he can turn into prizes. So now, if you don't get a prize on Halloween morning, you can thank Homecoming for that because Molly ran a little bit short.
I just ruined a 60-year-old anime.
How dare you?
How dare I? Actually, I'm a fan of Appleseed. That's about it. And I watched Full Metal Alchemist, rather. So that was good.
Homecoming killed the Great Pumpkin. Except they didn't. He's in like every zone because it's the Halloween event. Even in the Shadow Shard. People found him doing a Dr. Q and they were like, why is this guy out here? Well, because it's the Halloween event, you silly gooses. Where else is he going to be? He's not just going to stay in Croatoa. Nobody wants to be there. Rakian says, that means they killed him so many times they really hate him. All right, Taxi's got to go.
Yeah, I'm randomly giving somebody this league since nobody wants to volunteer.
Nice.
Yeah, just slap the star on someone. Dirty farmers. They don't want to ever be like in charge of things. They just want a door sit. Click on them doors. They don't. Sometimes they don't even do that. They just sit here. Like I bet you, if I walk around here, I'll find someone just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, they're not in the league, so I can't say that. Let's see. Who's just standing around doing nothing? This dude. I know he's in the tentacle. Oh wait, that's a mastermind henchman. Never mind. I'll find somebody. I'll find somebody who's got like a heal and aura on auto.
You almost got to 32.
Wait, am I not 32 yet?
I don't know. I didn't look. I just logged. I was like, I'm out.
All right. Yeah, I think that this is probably a good sign for me to get rid. Wait, what is this little monstrosity? This little skull with a big chibi head. What is this nonsense? This is what we're spending time putting into this game. Look at this thing.
You're level 31.
Am I?
Yep.
I guess I'll never have my tier 9. And I'll never be able to do ITF. What a shame.
Because I work for Homecoming.
That's it. You heard it here. Taxi knows. She knows all the details. She's just trying not to. She's just protecting the Homecoming people because she's secretly one of them.
God.
All right. Yeah, I think I need to stop the insanity. But it's been so fun.
Yeah. All right, you have fun.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go back to your street.
All right, thanks, Taxi. Thank you for
Welcome.
being the best league leader ever.
Oh, you're welcome.
She got like the
Thank
triple
you,
crown.
Taxi.
She had the most batting average, the most home runs, and the most RBI.
What?
Taxi's like, I have no idea.
Oh, that's baseball terms.
Yeah, we're talking baseball. But we don't want to talk about baseball because the Red Sox just lost to the Yankees.
Yeah, but the Yankees just got crushed by the Blue Jays, so there you go.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, last time I checked, it was 9-1 in the ninth inning.
All right,
Sorry,
I'm
that's
gonna be that
Toronto.
guy. I'm gonna leave the league without saying bye. So see you later. But that's because I'm on Excelsior, and you can do things like that on Excelsior.
Oh, that's right. Me too. I just did it too.
No scruples.
Nobody cares.
No
Nobody
scruples.
cares. Nobody cares.
All right. Well, thank you, Taxi, for hanging out, and thank you for running that league, and
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. All
Have
right.
an awesome time for the rest of your stream. The whole 5 minutes of it.
Yeah. Well, no. We already discussed this. I take like 25 minutes to wrap up because I can't stop talking. I have diarrhea of the mouth when it comes to ending stream.
Okay.
So, Greb, what are you going to do tomorrow if Everlasting doesn't come back up?
Well, I might play an Excelsior. Maybe I'll change games. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Look at
I
that.
haven't decided.
That's a big market tease, everybody. You have to tune in to Greblaja starting at about 7 a.m. Eastern time here on twitch.tv/Greblaja. He may be on City of Heroes. He may do something else. You don't know unless you tune in, and you don't want to miss out.
I mean, I could run Tina on this character.
Oh, did you hit 40?
Yeah, 43 actually.
Nice. Brian says, I was there, but I didn't join the league. Just speed boosted and fulcrum shift people.
Nice.
Look at that. Someone actually giving back on Excelsior without expecting anything in return. I didn't think it was possible. All right, let me level here. Train up to a new level of power, please. Heat loss. We'll throw 2 more slots in heat loss. Oh my goodness, Mistress Maria. Oh, I just leveled to 29 apparently. Thunderous Blast. There, I got both my tier 9s, so this is now a success, no matter what anybody else says. Right, since my character was Electro Cutie. Oh, I got a free Taylor session, but I'm not going to ever change the costume on this character. There's no need. Oh, there you are. Wait, you can't fool me. That's a Connie. All right, that's all I can level. I got a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna just sell it. Where am I gonna park this character? What day job am I? Chronologist. I'm supposed to go to Ouroboros. Hey, look, I actually have a portal. Ryu says, let's go trick-or-treating in the Shadow Shard. You head there and start without me, and I'll be there eventually. Kin controller. Nice. I have an electric controller, not an electric kin. I have electric force field. Where's Sears and Roebuck over here? Menda Roebuck. We're just going to sell all this stuff because I need money. Look at that. I did all that trick-or-treating and I still don't even have 3 million. Oh, it's this guy who's always kneeling here. I thought they were supposed to kick people like this out of the game. You can't use things to get away from the AFK kick. That dude's always like kneeling here in Ouroboros on Excelsior. Promoting his silly super group. Who actually plays in super groups? What is this? 2005? Oh, hold on. Ryu just quoted Cypher, but I'm going to go to the Discord and read it myself because I don't trust your fake news. Wait, you made that up. He didn't post that. Where did he post that? In COH General? Well, that didn't happen. I don't read General. All right, let me see. Small update that isn't server status updates worthy, but we're building the cold/warm replicas on another VM host, and provided we can get it all configured and rerouted properly, we'll bring the shards back up on those temporarily. It'll be a while to get done in test though. VM3, the host that went down, is still unusable and no contact from OVH on resolution yet. Wait, that seems like it would have been worthy to post in the server stat updates instead of burying it in the general chat that I have muted. Brian says I have one just for the base and TP storage NPCs. Wait, one what? I lost track of what we were talking about. Did I get recipes from that? Oh, I got a mini Caleb. How did I get a mini Caleb? Can you get those from trick or treating? Wait, what? I thought those only. Oh, super group. Thank you. Does Caleb spawn in trick or treating? No. I thought you only could get those from like actually defeating the monsters. Is that like a thing?
Don't know.
Listen, they broke everything. Now there's just random pet mini recipes dropping whenever they want, and I don't even care. I don't like any of them. So I'm gonna put this in the auction house for 5 influence, and I'm gonna make like 100 influence. Oh, look at that. I got 2,500. I'm so ecstatic for that. All right, let's get rid of all these generic recipes. Because I don't want none of these. I gave those to you? Oh, did you really? Thank you. I made money off of that taxi. That was very, very kind of you. I made a whole 2,500 influence. I'm now independently wealthy. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I have some in like Final Fantasy 14. Like, you get some of those like vanity pets or whatever they call them. I don't know what they call them over there. And I'm like, some of them are kind of funny, but I'm just like, I don't really like them. And I don't care for them at all here. So yeah, they end up going on the auction house. And I make somebody very happy because they get one that they were looking for without having to go kill the monster. Man, you don't get any invention salvage from trick or treating, huh? Apparently not. How am I supposed to create? And I really actually didn't get any recipes either. I got those generic ones. Oh, I got a couple because I got these. Although maybe I had these. No, I don't know. But all right, well, that was fun. I'm gonna have to now go and look at all the clips that were generated and make sure that I'm not gonna get myself shadow banned from Homecoming. But thanks for joining in, Greb. Appreciate having you here.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for having me. I'm going to bow out now and let you do your 15 minutes of
thank you
post stream.
Yeah, nobody needs to sit in Discord and listen to that. But thank you, sir. And we'll remember everyone 7:00 tomorrow morning, 7:00 Eastern time. Get on Greb's channel. I'm going to put the link in chat. If you're not following Greb, you should be. What the hell's wrong with you?
Thank you.
But yeah, so go follow Greb. Go check him out. Again, he's either going to be doing City of Heroes or something else, which is super descriptive, but factually accurate.
it'll probably be City Heroes, and maybe I'll do something on Indom even. We'll see. But
no, you're going to bring people over to Indom. Those people are going to hate you.
Hey.
Don't go on Indom. They don't want you there. Just ask Rich. Tabletop Rich will tell you. Leave them alone.
Can I just say thanks for the follow, whoever just followed me?
Nice.
I heard the chime go off.
Let's go.
Still open.
Let's go. People following. Brinkman says blame Taxi. She said a bad word. It's all Taxi's fault that Everlasting is dead. She said a bad word.
all joking aside, there's a pretty nice community on Indom, and I do have a level 50 there.
Yes, all joking aside, the Indom people are lovely people, and they have fun over there. So feel free to make characters over there. You might actually get some decent names because there's nobody else over there. All right, we're back to joking.
All right. Take care. Have a great night,
Greg,
everyone.
Take it easy. All right. Wow, this was this was something. Listen, when life hands you lemons, you make lemonade. And no, we're not going to talk about that silly lemon song that Molly plays. We're not going to make life give the lemons back or whatever they say in that silly Portal game. You make lemonade. So yeah, so Everlasting was down, so we made the best of it and basically power leveled a character on Excelsior. To a degree. If I really wanted to, I would have grabbed double XP, but here we are. I don't really think I have too much else to get to. I guess just to update again. So normally I would be back on Monday, but I am not available this Monday. I have to do politics stuff. I have to do local politics stuff, which I'm not looking forward to, but it has to be done for our softball league. So I've been invited to a city council meeting. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so I will not be able to stream on Monday. So I will be back next on Wednesday, and we'll be doing wrestling on Wednesday because we won't be able to do it on Monday. We'll try and get to a character creation, and I did finish Dolly's character this morning. So we got that. I need to get Dolly to tell me exactly what entrance song he wants to use for her. He's mentioned a couple, so we need him to pick one. So I'll reach out to him and get that. But yeah, so we'll probably try and get a character creation done on Wednesday. We still have a couple left in the queue, and the country idiot one. He said, okay. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then we'll also do the next RWF Rebellion show, which again is going to be the 2 remaining quarterfinal matches in the Tag Team Championship Tournament and the 2 semifinal matches in the RWF Championship Tournament. And then there's just 2 other regular matches on the card as well. If you're here for the City of Heroes Fun and Games, unfortunately, I probably won't get to City of Heroes again until next Saturday, which I believe I don't have anything going on, so we should still be good for next Saturday. And I guess you'll have to come back next Saturday to see if I still have an account or if I've been banned by Homecoming. So that's a big market tease for you. Brian says, enter to It's Raining Men. Except his character is a female. He made a women's wrestler, so I don't know if that would maybe work or not. So yeah. Let's see. I don't think we really have much else to get to. Let me take a look at something real quick before we say goodbye. Oh, we'll keep it in the City of Heroes family because apparently there is somebody else streaming City of Heroes right now, and it's Cosmic Fire, who is doing some stuff on Excelsior, and it doesn't look like she's farming because the still shot shows in a mission map that isn't a fire farm. It looks like it's a lab map. So looks like she's doing something else. It says redeemed 5-hour stream. So somebody has forced her to stream. So I guess we should go say hi and see how it's going. So, but yeah, thank you to Taxi and Greb and Jax for joining in voice. I know normally it's not something that we do around here because we can't trust people. So, but thanks guys. I hope this was fun. I actually had a lot of fun today. Maybe too much fun. We'll find out. But yeah, so until Wednesday, guys, which seems like a long way away, but it's okay. You'll get through it. We'll all get through it. Not together, though, because I won't be back until then. So take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you later. And let's go say hi to Cosmic Fire.
Without any further ado, I must bid you adieu. So say with me now if you know it. Goodbye. Mwah, and good night. Bang.
Post-game show is brought to you by Christ, I can't find it. The hell with it.